Hello, all you gamers out there. We've got one more Xenoblade. Oh, and by the way, Ryan is not here because his power is out. He's his power's out due to a thunderstorm in his area right now. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. He's having a fun time probably. I can't go. Oh, let me in actually.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Got a fun little boss fight right here.
Look at all you roaches.
No rhyme, best
scurrying
birthday
out the
ever?
woodwork.
So
You got
true,
some
Bailey.
guts.
Oh my god.
Ouroboros. X.
How did she pronounce Ouroboros right there? Ouroboros? What even was that? Weird. Doing math all day, I can only see numbers. Wait, rhyme isn't here? Dang it, I was gonna convince him to talk in Morse code.
I'll prove you wrong. Once and for all.
That would be awesome. So cool thing about this boss fight, it just doesn't happen if you haven't done Uni's side story. But yeah, we've got a couple of Mobius that are left to deal with here. That did a lot of damage to everyone. I didn't like that very much. And everyone is bleed? What the heck? I don't remember you even being a problem. But you're proving me wrong? What in the world? Do not aggro onto me. That makes me mad. Yeah, you did it again. I should have chain attacked. That's my bad. Why do you do so much damage? Stop! And then I just miss every attack. Oh my gosh. Can someone topple her, please? Just topple her. It's so easy. Okay. This is going so well. Not even landing half my attacks. Oh god. Oh jeez. This is a nightmare. Oh, there's that one again. What the heck? I thought this was the easier one. Oh no. Oh my gosh, immediately aggro over here. Okay, I'm chain attacking. Everyone's alive. Oh, Mobius E. Oh, Mobius Euro shows up. Most American voice you've ever heard. That'd be cool. Is that symbol called anything other than Euro? I don't even know. Instant break? That is huge. Okay. Let me get a topple. Awesome. Why didn't you guys just do that before? See how easy it is? My gosh. Enemy launch. Good start. It's pound. Actually, I looked it up. Okay. Oh, yeah, not Euro, pound. I'm stupid. That's my bad. For being freaking dumb. Yeah, okay. This is your... Ah! Thank you, Bailey. Yeah, they both look like E. That's where I was fooled. Nice normal amount of damage. Very awesome. Hi, hello, Mona. Hello, hello. Huge physical defense down. That's massive. I'm killing X cool. Yeah. If you remember... Oh, wait, no, you don't remember. I saved right in front of her boss fight. Or you toggle nade cam. Oh, huge. Shira and Uni. So... Summon Mio. Wait, X, dude is finally dying? That's so true, actually. And these debuffs don't work. That's so annoying. Was Mommy's Twitter until Elon got here? Rated X instead. That's some crazy lore I was not expecting to delve into today. I wish it would give me Noah back. He's the one who's gonna do all the damage. Bleed? The 12,000 damage bleed, you love to see it. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tyon, please do a small amount of damage. Musk would be a Nopon? He would be. Thank you, Tyon, for that small amount of damage. Oh, we can get one of these? Oh my gosh! What? That did 1.6 million! What the heck? Okay. Cool. Is Modern World Banner, but not like the cool Banner, the drug dealer one? He would be. Can we get another bleed off? Big? How much is that? The 23,000 damage bleed? That's so beautiful. That's both, I think. Actually, I could totally see, you know, Xenoblade 2 Banner being a drug dealer. That could totally happen. That is so much damage. Oh my gosh. Jeez! She doesn't even get a cutscene to die, by the way. She just dies right here, like that. Well, bad news. Bozo. Where the heck did we go? Oh, I guess this way. Rotating at 200 miles an hour is not a good way to win a fight. We love launch. Launch is the best thing.
Something so valuable here.
Can I ignore you?
I'll whack 'em good.
Nope. Okay. How much will this do? Each. Very cool. I love damage.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't.
Seraph is so funny.
Topographical info updated.
I love looking at an enemy and saying, "Hey, I'd like you to die now."
You itching to get wrecked?
Let's not. That guy's a higher level than the final boss. Why?
Enemy reinforcements.
At least I'm pretty sure Zed is 70. I think his final phase is 72. Do not! Don't, no, 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 no. Okay. We walk around as... Actually, I don't have any defenders.
Uni's the boss.
Okay, well, I guess we fight these
Pretty
guys.
rare specimen.
This is at level 75. Oh, maybe he is. I could remember wrong.
I don't fear death, so free.
Oh, I messed up my evade. That's unfortunate. Topple? 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 Don't think we have anyone who starts with topple, which could be our issue here. Good work, Senna. I love when you say topple. And when you say Oreo. That's good stuff. Big break. Can we get another topple? That's a scary looking move. Oh, it's just you powering yourself up. Oh, you one-shot. Oh, cool. Can you revive Ashira so we can chain attack this guy? I just want him dead. Oh, he is level 72? Oh, cool. Resisted the break? Not okay. We do not like that. Second phase is level 75. Oh, okay, okay. I remember something being level 72. Oh, that was all of your health. It's gone now. He died to the bleed? That's crazy. I love this setup for chain attacks. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, you already have 74. That is beautiful. Can we get another break? There we go. That's what we like to see. Send a topple. Lance, I'll help you give power charge. I could have had you launch, but I'd rather have power charge. Okay, do not give me back Lance and Senna. I would cry. Cool. This guy's in agony. Oh my gosh. Oh, you poor soul. You are having a horrible time. Go. Oh my gosh, I can't use any of my damages because they're all too strong. But we can launch. That's beautiful. Alright, and Senna. His fate was sealed when he rose against you. That's actually so true. I think Noah does more damage, actually. Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh, and we got Awakening from that. These are some beautiful chain attacks here. We're up to level 70. That's fun.
This is something decent, right?
Look at me moving through levels at the pace that you're supposed to. We have to fight you, because of course we do. That's a huge break. Oh. Bye, Ashira. Nice work defending. We're so close to unlimited sword. Here we go. You are gone, friend. Oh, and you're toppled? Oh. I will tear it all down indeed. Doom!
Teamwork, you see?
You love to see it.
This is our path to the future. Something so valuable here.
Okay, how much more of Origin do we have? I think we're almost there.
Let's play this
Gosh,
smart.
I don't want to fight you guys.
First blood. Nice move, Tyre.
Seraph, my beloved, dying in 7 seconds. If you're not dying right at the beginning of the fight, are you really playing Xenoblade correctly? I don't think so. Funny acquired. Is this a certified Doom moment or something? Why am I hearing the level up sound over and over again?
This is our path to the future.
What was happening there? That was weird. Container!
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
We love containers.
Hope we can make use of this. Something so valuable here.
Great, more guys right in the way. Oh, I think our next boss fight's in here, though. I'm a container. I'm proud of you, Breg. It's an honorable role to serve. I love buffs. Ashir just said, I don't fear death, and then immediately died. That's incredible. Oh, believe me, Mio, Noah definitely can. You were not a dog.
You really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well, you know, I do work miracles.
I feel like I've never heard that voice line before.
This is something decent, right?
Topographical info updated.
Really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well, I do work miracles. It's about a voice line I've never heard in Xenoblade 3. Do they just, like, give some, like, a 99% chance of happening, and then all of the others get, like, a 1% chance? I played this game for like 500 hours. I feel like I've never heard that one. Oh, we're fighting Y again.
Here.
I'm pretty sure Y is here every time.
Let us verify the truth of this.
You are the worst. Oh, we're level 71. Oh, good. Just when I thought I'd have fun. You were blocking every attack. Thank you so much for that, Y. I thought I'd get to enjoy playing the game today. Wow, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. Just give me a limited sword, please. Thank you. Limited sword, how good are you at dealing with this? Big break? Can we topple? Okay, I'll topple. Oh! That does nothing! Oh my gosh. You topple me? Nuh-uh. He killed what? No. I'm gonna get it again. Did you block an attack while you were launched? I hate you. I hate you a lot. Oh my gosh. Look at me! I cannot hit you with my front-facing attacks. Thank you. Since Remu is mandatory, so I'd imagine he's always here, unfortunately. Yeah, probably. Leave this place, sir. Well, actually, I want to check. We haven't done a... I want to see Origin Blade. We haven't seen that yet. This is good stuff. Or maybe we did see it, it was just forever ago. Oh, we get that Mobius climax? That's some good stuff. Huge break. No, you... That was like a Skylander? I can see that, actually. Glorious Typhoon? More like Final Lucky 7? Bye, friend. Bye-bye. You suck. It is pleasant to see you gone. That made my day.
This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni.
Shut up, Tyon.
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
Is there more? At least we get a cube moment.
We wait.
No, this is it. This is it. Okay. Woo! Huh. Man, I thought there was more Origin to go through. I was gonna cry. Guys, don't fall. You're all tempting fate. Cubes. Pretty sure it's over? Dude, that's a Guernica reference. That's awesome. We made it.
This is off it, Noah.
The amphitheater.
Yeah. Time to change the world.
Alright. Alright!
It's good to keep a record.
This part lasts a while, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now so I don't interrupt the middle of it. I will be right back. Trust me, this part's, pretty long.
Right, what have we got around here?
Is pretty long, like 2 minutes kind of long. They're insane for that. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of people really don't like this fight. I am not one of those people, and I think that's because I have never lost during it. This fight is really cinematic, and that's why I like it a lot. But if you die, it will not be a fun experience. There's one specific attack that I'm scared of, and as long as we don't die there, I think we're okay. No turning back when we proceed across this point. Are we all ready? We sure are. Okay, I'm pretty confident in our build here. But, that doesn't mean that this fight isn't scary. This could very easily be the first time I die while doing this fight. Of Miyabi, you're so dead. Yeah, probably. Having 3 healers makes me feel a little bit more confident. Having a Shearer makes me feel a little bit more confident. But, I'm still scared.
Come on now, you lot! It's
Trust
time for
Miyabi?
Colony for the shut
Not
off
fun.
things. So what are you loafing
Heck
around
yeah.
for? Get your asses in gear!
In what?
Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show who's sparking boss!
Whack
I'm
it,
telling you,
smack
you
it,
can't just kick it and...
show it who's sparking boss. Quote of the year.
Well,
That's the
looky
one.
here, guess
It's
I'm
such a
the
good
boss.
cutscene. It is.
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Heck yeah, Boliaris, you go. You whack 'em, you smack 'em, you show 'em who's sparking boss.
Where are we?
We finally made it to the theater. After so much video game. Just realized the video was buffering the whole time and I was looking at a still image.
Zed.
That's awesome, Breg.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this?
That's not proper
Yes.
grammar.
You're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
I like Zed a lot. I'm a big Zed fan. I wasn't when I first played the game, but I am now. He's so cool.
And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This
I love watching
march of
everyone
time
die on the
stilled for eternity.
screen behind him. That's really nice.
You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Good work, Uni. You did it.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it. The endless now.
Endless now
That is
mention.
why I'm here,
That's
you'll
big.
find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap. Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you.
Although,
Tion's delivery that.
thanks to the
I
stunts
refuse
you
to
pulled,
be
we
controlled
managed to
by
twig
you.
onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it.
Like how they just talk to each other a
10
little bit.
years is a
I think
mere
that's pretty cool.
glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone
Like the reason a lot
wants
of people
reality
problems
they
with
can
Zed is because they
believe
make a concept look very human,
Freedom
which
is
makes people expect him to be like
nothing more
Malice or
than
Zanza.
fiction, a deception.
Yeah,
Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What
I think
about
he's
the
just
meek and
the
free?
perfect final
Not
antagonist
everyone
for
is
the
granted
Xenoblade
as
series as a
many
whole.
options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours.
I'll talk about it more when we
Will you
like
call that
actually
charity
learn more about what he
or
is,
compassion? Will you show it?
but he's awesome.
Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied. Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain. Making the best possible choices under duress. Living the best life. There are no losers.
The
in
shit
the
I hear is
world
so
I
bright.
offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner.
He's the letter Z.
Given the time.
That's true, yeah.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no
That's the
winning.
crazy
You
concept
can't
that he
just invent
represents.
some rule.
Why do you recoil?
Wretchedness
from
is not a real
taking
world. Oh, I should.
lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction.
And that sucks.
It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Gamers are summoned? Yo. There's so many of them. Like the organs. I love
So that's it.
the music that plays when Zed is
That's
around.
what you're getting at. And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course.
Oh my gosh, we're totally gonna get to see Yoran die again.
It's because it amuses me.
That's when I was upset the first time. I'm a bad guy who's bad because I think it's fun to be bad.
We are its foremost audience.
So if you think about Zed as being a person, it kind of
What
sucks.
will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives,
continue to make it so effervescent.
Thank you for using the word effervescent, Zed. That makes me respect you more.
I'll end him.
But yes,
I
we
just
are
got it.
going to kill you.
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for. Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first, it was all fun and games.
Yabi mentioned.
When we got Ouroboros
Worry not,
powers,
Mona. It'll
we were
happen
just,
again.
Like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength
Thank you for saying mutter,
is
Senna.
all just
That's awesome
smoke
of you.
and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right.
I wonder if
Knowing
Crusty
when to be
Mutter is a
close and when
Splatoon
to let
3
go.
title you can have.
Working together, eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer.
Alright, killing
We'll
time?
choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim. Sealing away your powers is trivial to me.
Showdown with Zed. This is such a cool boss theme. He just killed Mio immediately.
You will taste despair.
Yeah, we cannot interlink. Oh, you will taste despair. That's a classic. So, if you notice, we're doing almost no damage.
Eternal flow. Where you rise, you will taste despair.
Oh, I just got a limited sword. That's so sad. So I thought we were pulling the gun. He has a gun? Yeah. He does.
This can't be happening. Eternal flow. Where you belong.
Rico has a little gun and Manana has her shield.
You will
Yeah,
taste
rise.
despair.
You will taste despair. Doubt it, sir.
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
On to phase 2 of this forever phase boss fight. The only part of this phase that I'm scared of is the next bit. What the heck is Unlimited Sword gonna do against you? Can I break you? I don't know if I can.
Little fishes, crowd me.
Oh yeah, you don't get broken. That's unfortunate. Roach Butterfly. That's a fun heart name. I sure will taste despair. Alright, on to phase 3.
Scorch your flesh.
This is the only one I'm scared of. For like the next half the fight. Because you take constant damage. Oh, there we go.
Where you belong.
Where you belong? Geez, spoiling the credit song.
You will taste despair.
We gotta be almost done with this one. Come on now. I think this was where I died the first time I attempted this fight. Oh, so I technically have died during this fight. But it was right away, so I didn't even count it. After that, I won. Oh my gosh. That just looks really pleasant.
flow.
We're gonna get to a point here where we're gonna be able to start doing more damage. Oh, there we go. Scary part over?
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
That's some great timing right there.
Back to the eternal flow.
Oh, jeez!
Where you
You rise.
despair. Let me feast.
I think this... Okay, this is phase 4. I need to keep track of these. Guardians Monado armor? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Back to the eternal flow. Where you belong.
Uni's dead! No!
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Do the snap again? That's good stuff. Yes! 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 Yeah! Woo!
I've decided to have myself killed too.
That's great. That's good stuff.
I just
What a great game.
didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am. And
I like how they're
there's
both
ways to-
signifiers. I love when Rot killed Green. Me too, Mona. Me too. Now we get to do a 3 damage chain attack. This is going to be the most pathetic chain attack you've ever seen in your life.
How about this?
In fact, it heals the damage that he takes.
I've got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it.
But also, we don't have chain attack music. For the first time in the entire game, we have a regular battle theme playing instead of the chain attack theme. If the whole game was like this, it would be so awesome.
Very good. The first step in your
I wonder if these are
so-called
each
revolution.
considered a different phase of the boss fight. Like maybe that's phase 5, and then 6, and then 7. You know, I'll count each one as a different phase because I think it'd be funnier that way. If only this game was good. I know. It's a shame that it's fantastic instead.
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
So what, that was phase 5 and we're moving into phase 6? I think so. Oh, the funny scene! Oh, we love that one. That was a while ago now.
You need to live, Tyler. You must flee for the colony.
Who cares about the past? We aren't going to
Yep,
give
phase
up.
6. Thank you, Mona.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable. This is the one. I'll make this work.
Alright, we'll just get this over with quickly. Because it doesn't make a difference.
Came from. Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this practice.
Here you go.
Oh, I love this boss theme. It's so good.
Just making sure.
That did so much more damage.
grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
Man, I guess that's proof of Sun and Lance's Ouroboros arc not being very good. Alright, on to phase 7.
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah.
Thanks, game. Awesome. Great, thank you. I wanted to see that again. There you go, Mona.
Thank you.
You were in 3, honestly. Yeah. Miyab. So true. That weapon is so large.
So, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires would build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here.
We sure will, Noah.
All right.
Phase 7 is surely the last bit of this boss fight. Surely.
I'll pick one. More where that came from. This isn't the end.
When I complain about YouTube chat, they want me to chat. Oh, hi, Sean. We're winning the game.
You're finished.
We're on phase 7 of the boss fight. And that's how far down his health bar's gone. For the past 15 minutes, trying to get the chat working. Aw, dang. That's so unfortunate. Alright, on to phase 8.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Been here the whole fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, pretty much. Okay, now that we're on to phase 8, we can finally kill him. Oh, unlimited sword. That's beautiful stuff. Apparently some people didn't like this fight. Not me. I love this fight. It's so cinematic. It's beautiful. What did you just do to me? I'd like to sugarcoat you. You will taste despair. Nice health bar, friend. I don't like my health very much. Dang it! You thought you'll hate it. Wait for your game enough, you'll love it. Yeah, pretty much. Do we... Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll take advantage of, no chain attack music. Get broken? Okay, that didn't work. Never mind then.
Futility.
Kill him, Ashira. It's really funny how much of a joke his health bar is once you get through those first, like, 8 phases.
For a plan. All right.
This is phase 8, right? I think it is. I'm right. I'm probably not wrong. Huge.
Bring it home.
Oh, damage? Is phase 8? Awesome. I need to keep track of that better. Keep forgetting.
You're in for it now.
You know what? We'll launch too. Zed is having a blast. And those Mobius in the crowd are not very happy about what we're doing here.
This should be our plan of attack. Check out
Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Let the stage of battle spin your Zed. Mona, that's so correct.
We're not done yet.
And look at that experience bonus. We're not even done yet.
Everyone get ready.
Oh gosh, he's spinning. Yes, Sean, this is launch. It's the most beautiful thing ever. It's what you get instead of days in Xenoblade 2. And then you can use both in 3. But launch is obviously better. Can we get a bleed? Oh, big. The 22,000 damage bleed. You love to see it.
Now for the finishing blow.
Futility.
What? Did you just say futility? Well, you were dead so long ago.
Strike true.
This universal to every enemy because this is hilarious. Yes.
This sword. I claim
The enemy still rotating at 200 miles an hour. A bold strategy. Truly. Oh, he was mad. This is all a sham.
this is all a sham.
So this was a Game of the Year contender. Yeah. Alright, phase 8 is done. Surely he's dead now. Surely. After 8 phases of the boss fight.
Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this?
This fight is not over.
If you start
There's so much
marching,
left.
perpetuity will flow once more.
Most of it's cutscenes at this point, at least.
The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even
This is like a third of the way into it.
advance toward the future.
Yeah, pretty much. That was most of the actual fight, though.
Why?
There's a couple health bars left, but that was the longest part of the fight.
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Surely they'll put me back into the fight. Nope. This is when... This is when we go gamer mode. There we are! That's us up there! Yay us! This is what I like to call the mech transformation cutscene. Not because there is one mech transformation, or even two, but there are 3. That was our first one. We get even more now. Also, everyone's dying. It's pretty cool. This is a lot like Xenoblade 2, where at the end there's just lasers shooting upon the whole world and everybody is dying. It's really great. Remember that? Yeah, it was really cool. There she is. Do your thing, Melia. Should put Eulogiminus in the middle.
Hear me, my loyal subjects.
Yeah, truly.
Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Yay! She gets to actually be queen now. Alright, Melia, now do the thing. Because naturally, they give Melia... They give her... They give her a mech! She gets a mech! Because of course she does! The whole castle's a mech. It's so cool! And we get to watch the whole transformation sequence. They were definitely really proud of this. Oh, look at it go. Now I have to load the other mech? Melia mech? Melia mech? Exactly, Sean. I was losing my mind right here. Because they had no reason to do that. But they did it anyways. And of course, there's another queen. And another castle. So naturally, that means we have another mech. I love that they pause this super climactic battle to show you the mech transformations. It's so awesome. Look at her go. She's going. Also, I'm pretty sure that both of the heads on the mechs, the heads on the mechs are each a half of the head that's on the front of Origin, which is kind of cool. I hadn't noticed that before right now.
Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
I'm not gonna lie. Melia's mech is way cooler. Fake Nia fan? I'm a real Nia fan, because I can admit... True. Don't say that! Not two people immediately against me. I do agree. Okay, Mona. Thank you. But you're a Millianity fan. I think you like Millia more.
Those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just
Oh,
come
it's
out
beautiful.
on top
Like
today,
Millia more? Yeah.
Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
Get him, Bolearis. You go. So many explosions. There's so many of them.
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes.
Oh, they're talking to each other.
I am in your debt. Across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right.
Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together.
That's like the only time they talk to each other, and everything about it is just perfect. That's just awesome. Actually, I think they talk in...
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is...
Yeah, that's pretty much like their main exchange.
Drives worlds forward.
This game is so cool, though. White background, Yorin carries this game. So true. This is the game of all time. It is.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be.
You do!
And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion.
It was!
Overcoming their own fears.
Out of headcanons originated from this single cutscene alone? Oh yeah, there's so many. And they're awesome.
In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
Oh my gosh, the music timing. I'm talking about the white background Yorin scene. Yeah, so many headcanons from there. It's crazy. Thrash those goons, Melia. She just punches him. You're in some Mori when you think about it. Yeah, sure, Mona. Armored Core 6 looks awesome. So true, Bailey. Anyways, back to the boss fight. On phase 9 now? This is good stuff.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to.
Armored Core 7 preview? Yeah, this game came out first, but it's the 7th one.
This world must remain in the endless now.
No?
The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track. We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case,
The
there's
reason
only one thing we can do.
that I think Zed
Believe in the path
is
we
the
walk this
perfect
path, and in the future that lies ahead.
final conclusion, final like antagonist for Xenoblade, is the first 2 games are all about moving forward into the future. And Zed is the personification of the fear of the future. It's perfect. It's so good. Welcome to Phase 9. Zed, I have no idea what you're saying. Zed based? Was Zed right? Maybe. Fun fact, when he's in this form, you can still break, launch, and topple it. I'm gonna go into Ouroboros just so I don't die. That's the attack I'm scared of. Okay, we lived it. That's good. I don't know what that is, but it topples everyone and does a ton of damage. What did I die to? No! Mio, 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 Mio. Good work, Mio. Okay, good work. Get up, Uni. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing fine. Everything's going super well. We're doing fine. We're good. That was good work, Mio. Please do enough. Thank you, Tyon. Wait, that bleed landed? That's crazy.
I just thought of a great idea.
You sure did, Senna. I'm terrified. That was so scary.
You're in for it now.
I was waiting for this.
I'm freaking out still. Okay, we'll be fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. The fight is going super well.
One more for the road.
Please give me a Shira's order, though. That's really important for our chain attacks.
How about something like
Thank you. No other bonus TP? That's wild.
You're in for it now. Here's our chance.
Quit saying enough, Zed. I'm working on killing you.
Your misery. Parrot.
Why did it zoom out there?
Check out what I've got in mind.
I don't know what that was for, but cool.
Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Takes so long for the no level Oz to hit. That's so funny.
You're in for it now.
Alright, Tyon, hit him. That will not end it, Tyon.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Okay. 66? I think you'll be fine. Oh, barely. No break. That's so sad. Lance, thank you for giving everyone attack up and power charge. That is beautiful.
Here's the finisher.
Oh, I shouldn't have used Mio there. Actually, wait, no, we're fine. Okay, now we got power charge again. And then we hit him with Noah. Beautiful. Okay, I don't think you're dying here, but we're doing good damage.
This is the decider.
It is the decider.
You're finished.
You sure are, Mio.
We turn up the pressure.
Phase 10. That didn't count as an evade? What do you mean? Unlimited sword? Oh my gosh, no way. Break, topple, launch, and smash! How many phases does this have? We expect to suppress the final boss of Kirby's Star Allies? Oh, that scared me. Oh my gosh, I thought more people died. I don't remember. I've never counted them before. That's why I'm trying to count them this time.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Can we get Mio back? Okay. We can Ouroboros this to the victory. Okay, no, we'll be good. We'll be good.
I'll be right there.
There we go.
Allow me to ascend.
On to phase 11.
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hi, X. How's it going?
Hey! Where's Leo and the others?
Take him down.
I'll show you.
Oh, we don't have topple.
They're sparking me yet.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
We at least have a healer. Lance, revive me. Right now, Lance! Oh, you can't die right here. Whew! Thank goodness, we would've.
Once again,
He's blue now? Yeah! That's his attack!
Oh no. Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Do it, Melia.
Get a load of this.
Your missiles are crazy, Nia.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements.
You sure are.
Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
All is for the what? All is for the huh?
Are one. They always have been, and they always will be.
The Miyabi is rock confirmed?
Thanks for waiting.
Forget me and you'll pay the price.
I cannot believe that Melia says all is for the future connected.
You owe me one, okay?
But yeah, it's friendship time.
I pledged myself to you after all.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Thank you.
Thanks, gamers. I'm not gonna chain attack, it is not worth it. Is this a different phase? I don't think it's a different phase. I think we'll call this phase 11 still. Are we always the first hero to show up? I think so. Oh! Unlimited sword. Did I win 100 times battle? Oh my gosh, that's awesome, right? Kill him, Valdi! Oh, that heals us. It doesn't kill him. Thanks, Valdi! Good work, little guy. Bye-bye.
Why have you not given up yet?
On to phase 12. It's really cool giving Miyabi the spotlight she deserves. Honestly, yeah.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Now,
All of the Kevez heroes.
evil at its source.
Wait, no, it's not split up. Okay, for some reason I thought it was split up like that. Riku's here! Is Manana also here? Thank goodness. Zed's looking crusty. Yeah, Zed's having a rough time.
This is the last mission.
Gray! I remember I used you once.
Interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks.
Yeah, the way the heroes are split up here is kind of random, but yeah.
Now it's our time to act. You best be ready.
Divine protection.
Healing on the way. Hold on. Damn more. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Why can you die, Mio? Why can you die?
Hey, Mimi. I'm all right.
I don't like that very much. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
So glad every hero showing up to this battle totally didn't not get any. Yeah. Monica's just not gonna be here. That's so funny. Oh wait, we didn't revive Tyon. That means that we literally can't even finish this chain attack.
You're in for it now.
Man, I really showed it to him with that one.
Final set.
Get up.
Good work, Senna.
You won't get away.
What'd you... Oh! Oh, it scared me. Monica sprained her ankle. Yeah.
Furious flash.
Kill him, Riku. Good stuff.
Get there.
All right. On to phase 13.
By my will also. How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Oh, he's got Lucky 7 out. That's awesome. Hey, Zed. How do you feel about Break Topple Launch and Smash? We're on to the second part of the boss theme. Oh, he killed me. That's unfortunate. Now we've got a guitar. It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh! No! That's the scary one. I think it makes it so you can't die to it there. You're not guaranteed to heal back from it afterwards. I think it made funny the Nemesis boss never actually ends and he just keeps changing color. That'd be really cool, Greg. Do we have chain attack yet? Oh, huge break. He's launched? Oh, we're chain attacking that. If he's launched from straight off the bat, heck yeah. Okay. Be fine. We'll be fine.
I'll follow your lead.
I think we're gonna make it, folks. But this fight is not over. Oh my gosh, exactly 51. That is beautiful.
This isn't the end.
Observe my strategy.
Where is Ashira's? That doesn't make me very happy. Is fight close to over? Yes. We're almost there. You know, phase 13, it's really right at the end if you think about it. That sounded scary.
Hit them where they least expect.
I guess we don't get Ashira's again.
Hit them
Cool.
where they break. Everyone get ready. Yes, finally. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Can we kill him here? I wonder. We're gonna have to go very gamer mode. Can we get physical defense down? Big. Good start. I like it. Will physical defense down stay long enough? Oh! He only goes down to half. We're not doing any damage to him. Because we gotta move on to phase 14.
I'm just here to end it.
Gaming? I'll run. Do you have internet back at all? I don't know if you're like watching with data or something.
Press the attack, my people.
Get Amelia.
Get out of the way. This ends.
I do? Oh cool, should I call you then?
Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
Yes. Yes, you will. Yes? Okay, big.
I have long awaited this moment. I too shall.
You sure shall, Melia.
Witness all I am.
Starlight kick! Oh my gosh.
Just a bit more. Give in everything.
And Nia's here. Hello, Rhyme.
She's right there. I see her. Those are funky
Those
swords.
are
that they
funky.
have.
Yeah, funky things on her back there.
We're about to change it!
I guess I'm not. Okay, now I can auto attack.
Hey, what's your team setup look like?
Good.
Okay, nice. Ashera's pose right next to.
This is phase 14 of this fight, by the way. We've been counting.
It's like so great.
Do not topple me.
Oh,
Actually, you
shit,
didn't.
Oh shit, I forgot. He's level 75. I didn't remember that.
Did 7,000 damage to Noah.
Did he survive?
No. It's 4,000 health.
Oh dang. I was playing Xenoblade 3 almost the entire duration of the power outage.
That's awesome.
I actually finally legitimately got around to doing the super boss challenges because I actually hadn't done that yet.
I didn't know what that move did. It looks like it just buffed him. I just didn't want to die.
That's fair. Yeah, I finally got around to doing that. I caught a 100 million damage chain attack.
He's launched? That's big.
You can do that?
Yes!
Is he like slightly higher? Oh my god, he was.
Give me unlimited sword, come on! Everything's missing!
Video games? Video games? Oh.
No!
Oh, damn. Damn. That's so unfortunate.
Come on. I don't want to finish you with a chain attack, it's boring. I only do that if it's scary. Okay, we're close to a limited sword again. Yep. Okay. Every time when we're right there. I should have played martial artist. Could have actually gotten it then. Wouldn't have died every time. Break? Huge? Okay. Send a topple him. Noah, you're so dead. Evasion! Huge! Massive quick draw, Noah. Oh yeah, look at you go, Nia.
Toggle Nia Chem.
Good work. You really showed him. Nice topple. It's a shame that I'm invincible. Don't do that. Come on! You hate fun. Come on! Lucky 7!
Does this kill him?
Oh. Yeah, Nia, you go!
Toggle Nia Chem. Are we gonna see any Melia?
Yeah, she Starlight kicked right at the beginning.
Okay, besides that.
I don't know why Nia's gone 3 times. Okay, well. No climactic end at all, but it was pretty cool still.
It's probably just because of how talent arts work on the 2 ones.
Okay, final count is 14. That is a 14-phase boss fight.
How many different health bars?
What power? Crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You taking the mic?
Nice.
It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If
He's
you
dead,
did
dead?
that, you'd
Oh,
never
he is.
change.
That's the end of the fight.
Can't change the world like that.
That's why.
Really
I
glad I
want to
joined
move
at
on.
the most
We'll claim the future
opportune time.
and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the
Say the line, Zed. Say the line.
I hate it, hate it, hate
Yeah.
it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world.
I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. He's so mad. Calm down, dude.
I loathe it.
Yeah, oh gosh. I love how he says that. It was one of my favorite songs of the game.
Shout out to everyone dying, by the way.
Lieutenant, what's that like?
The song only plays during this cutscene.
No.
It's called When the Future Endures.
But the sheer
Big fan of it.
ferocity it. Noah. Mio.
You in physics. Don't mention physics, Greg. I am having fun.
Also, probably epilepsy warning. This part's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
wacky.
I don't know why they did this. Why is Melia and Nia here?
They're part of things.
Like, this game acts like they're main characters or some shit.
Weird.
Manyan, I don't think physics apply to you.
But yeah, the epilepsy warning wasn't really a joke. This part's pretty bad, so if you do have that, you should probably not watch the screen.
Yeah.
M!
So you
This part is
didn't
so
disappear
weird
back
graphically.
Yeah.
It's so jarring.
They were
It feels
inside
unfinished.
with us. Think about it.
Don't do that.
They're still really the same
What?
people.
There's a lot of people who will say that Chapter 7 was rushed.
then? We were conceived from regret.
I think they're wrong. I think Chapter 7 is just funky.
Did they forget that, like, they finished the game early?
Yeah, they moved up the release date of the game.
Because it was going by
Like
so
you
fast. Like, they wouldn't
sprung
have done
forth
that if
from
they were
hell.
on a time crunch.
Regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right
Don't
choice.
think it's rushed, but the pacing's definitely weird. Yeah.
If only things had been
These are some
different.
weird colors. Yeah.
Blindly, we never tried to
They're
change
so
ourselves,
bright.
wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream
Biblically accurate
of being
angels.
together forever.
Biblically accurate
But
Neo.
that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
Biblically accurate cat girl? Yeah, both of them.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
I think a biblically accurate cat girl would just be a cat.
Stop it!
Or maybe like two of them.
Or maybe a
Don't
girl.
do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they
Couldn't
can
even see her
never
face
affect
right there
the
because she was so
desire.
bright.
But we who embody that very same desire,
I was talking about N, but
You
I
can just
guess
stay
N works too.
Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right. You've done enough. You don't have to do this. You could finally be here together.
Or they could die.
Such kindness.
That would be funnier.
Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day?
He looks so awkward.
It does.
No. Mia.
I know
He's
this
trying
is
his
a bold
best.
thing.
Came from
I know this is a bold thing to say in a series that has Rex in it, but I think Noah's the funniest looking Xenoblade protagonist.
our hearts and our dreams intertwine.
I can see that.
To weave new life. And
He
therefore,
wears the most normal clothes, but does not hide his true form.
Believe in yourselves.
Skip event.
All of you will certainly reach heights that we
Or
were
they could
unable
take a
to.
breather.
Actually, I
up.
think if I skipped the event now, it would put us on the title screen.
Surely
That would be really funny.
You can take our place.
It's like a spoiler tag for the ending cutscene.
Yeah.
You must pay $60 to bypass this point.
Okay, now you should really get ready for the epilepsy warning.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. That's good stuff. Oh, there it is. That's nice. No kind of clothes can contain the silliness from Noah. Yeah.
Fucking no medium can contain it. Harry McIntyre is exactly the same way.
Wonder how this looks without YouTube compression. Oh yeah, YouTube probably hated that part. I didn't even think about that.
Dude, Yokai watch.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could
Triton's
control.
dead, by the way.
I see where they were coming from.
He's gone.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
He didn't help during the battle either.
To change. To
Yeah, he just
continue
died.
To change.
Poor
That's
guy.
fucking scary.
But we can
Like,
say
I think
this.
legitimately,
if
Triton's
we
the
are reborn
only
later,
character in this game that you could
right then,
actually say is no
what we
longer
think
alive.
and feel that moment is
Yeah.
real.
Well, that's
To
not true. I
sacrifice
guess the
that
city
is never
residents
the
are
right
fucked
way.
too.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong. Are you content with your decision?
Oh my
Very
gosh,
soon, the
look at
slow
those
flow of time
designs.
will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become
Yeah, it's the
Mobius.
ending of the game,
Yeah,
but
can you
wow,
even
they
imagine?
look great.
Noah?
I remember when you beat the game, you were like a fucking
Why are you
electric ball.
wavering?
Yeah.
Just
Some want to go
fucking
on. Some want to stay.
waiting desperately for someone
In
to
this
send the
world,
screenshot
there
to.
are so many mingled desires.
I have so
But
many
do we?
screenshots of Nia from these
Does
cutscenes.
anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding
How many
us
pictures
now.
of Melee do you think Indigo has on his phone?
Just having the chance to be
742.
born in that world you made,
That's a good guess, I think.
that'll be plenty.
Don't like it, she
I
doesn't
don't.
dress
So,
like
you
a
know,
sock anymore.
You just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Oh, they really want you to think that
though if I
Monica
can,
and Gondor are main
I might want a
characters.
better name, eh?
They're trying their
Noah.
best.
Yeah.
All of us here want
Let's
the
say
same
700.
thing.
Oh, we're
It's
pretty,
how the future should
pretty
be.
good, pretty good guess, Sean.
Yeah, you're right.
No more funny tattoo.
The future is right there.
I fucking...
Believe in the
Can
actions
you?
you've taken.
Now he can die at 20
your
like a
friends.
normal person.
And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Oh, look at them.
Well then. The
I'd like
answer's
you to
simple.
take a moment to remember the people who, before this game even came out, were so excited for it that they got tattoos of the flame clocks.
Oh man, I remember that. That was some good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die soon. That's awesome.
I especially can't wait to see how many people just actually... I can't wait for people to see it on Mio and just have the
You walk down
like
that
tiny
road, Noah.
red... I can't wait to see how many people did specifically the Mio variant with like the very slightly red dot in the center.
Yeah.
Like they die in 4 seconds.
The mechs are retreating.
They're returning to their natural habitat.
Bye-bye, mechs. He's so happy! She's so happy. And also blind.
Just like all of us.
Don't start the music, please. I don't know.
Would you believe me if I
Noah,
said
throw
that this
away.
game?
Hold on to that sword, Noah. I don't want the music to start.
Would you believe me if I said that this game doesn't have a happy ending?
Noah, come on. Ain't got all day.
In fact,
Yeah.
this game has probably the
I know.
saddest ending out of all three.
Right with you.
Yeah. You're gonna see it. And you're
You're
gonna
gonna
think it's bad, but I promise you it's worse.
You're gonna hear the first note of the song, and it's
then
it's
you
all
will-
downhill from there.
You hear the first note of the song, and then you're gonna hear the tears actively coming out of Wonder's eyes.
You are.
Like with a
I
full
can
a full
already
marching band.
feel them. They're right there.
Yeah. An actual marching
The song
band
hasn't
going
even
through a
started.
rough- But hey, it has a quest called Happiness.
Oh no. Oh, this is when it happens.
Can
I
you close
realized
the game and go do Happiness again?
There's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
Right
I
now?
haven't thanked you.
No.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see.
My heart is not ready.
I guess so.
This will be the
So I'll
third time
say
you've
it
done
too.
this.
Thank you, Noah. Truly.
Oh, there it
You
is.
weren't half bad, is it?
Oh no.
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable.
This is the
right?
song Where We Belong.
Oh,
The one that
I think I'll
Indigo
let you decide
tried
the
to sing
passing
like
grade, Lancy.
7 times during this
Come
playthrough.
on, weirdo.
Guess
Hold on,
We
what's
won't be
up
working
here?
out
I
together
feel the need to
anymore.
time him out.
It's a good idea.
I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Don't look at Senna
Nice.
right here. Don't do it. Don't.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea, even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only 4? Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys?
Kind of struggling.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. 4th seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
No! No, not Rico and Manana too.
I forgot that they existed.
It is time.
No way they hover over the watch right as they say, as time goes by.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
Salmon's there?
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll
Salmon.
always be with you. Our feelings, forever interlinked.
Wherever we
For
are.
what?
Yeah. Wherever we are.
When Harry McIntyre, the voice
He said
actor for
gaming right here.
Noah, he did. Harry McIntyre,
They did that and
the
he just
voice
went,
actor.
Our
Gaming.
world's in the current state. Young.
It was awesome.
He
If in
raised his
passing,
hands up and
they do
everything.
themselves
Yeah.
The voice actor for Noah.
I suppose even then they
Oh,
cannot.
smiling there so
carry on.
peacefully.
Still, I have faith.
Hey, is there maybe a funny
Even if
character that
now
we haven't seen
we
yet
become separated
that might make
for
a
time.
cameo appearance?
One
Maybe.
day, surely, get to walk hand in
Who do you
hand
think it
again.
could be?
Oh!
Shulk?
Monerdo!
Thank you.
Do you think that's what Fiora called him?
And guess who was here the whole time? We'll look at that later.
I'll see you soon then.
Dude, that's funny. Fiora made that Minato from Melt Poppy. What? Poppy?
Oh no, oh no.
We're about to experience the funny bit
Oh
of the game.
no.
Seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last.
Oh, it begins. Oh, it does.
Let's go back to that moment of day. I see you smiling there, so peaceful.
That's what gets me every time. This is when the music hits right there. Turn almost fell.
Of course he would be the one. Riku being the most visibly distraught is amazing.
This goodbye is not the end. I know until we meet again.
I want everyone to look at Tyon here.
Yeah.
Together as one till we find ourselves.
One day,
Specifically right here.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too!
He falls to his knees! He falls to his knees!
Look at how happy Uni looks too.
This.
He drops to his knees. You didn't know that?
That's just like
Memories
me.
melt in the morning light. and
Yeah.
then a new day begins.
Memories melt in the morning light.
Roads stretch out before
Ah ha
us.
ha 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 ha.
So many paths.
It gets worse.
Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop. Maybe cry in frustration.
Rhyme, sometimes I just like to believe
But
that
you
your
know,
theories are wrong because it
that's
makes me
alright.
happier.
For the roads, they go on without
Seen
end.
this scene before on Twitter when I saw
it
this, I got
makes you better-
flabbergasted.
Look up.
Yeah.
Face forward. Toward your
If
chosen
that makes
horizon.
you feel better, I'm coming up with a new
Just
one. I have to actually experience the dialogue again first, though.
Walk on.
Figure out if I'm right. But that's after the credits.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh! You're in appearance. No way.
There would never.
Oh,
Shara was. What the fuck is this Shara voiced by?
Mao.
Okay.
Expansion Pass Shulkin Rex! That's so cool.
Who?
Show me Adam Howden right now.
Where? Do you think we're gonna see him?
Guernica appearance. There he is. Hi, Adam Howden. How are you doing? Spoilers? They're in the art. That's only mostly spoilers.
This game's really good, by the way.
This game's really good.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not going to talk about my funny theory until when it's relevant at the end of...
End of Redeemed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were those really all of the voiced mobs? Probably not. It was just kind of the important
Those
ones.
are like the big ones. The other ones are probably credited as other.
Yeah.
Because they're too minor to really matter.
True. Like, oh.
Yeah. Actually, kind of genuinely. He's not in the game very much.
Yeah.
what a good game. What a great time. What a fun way to end it too.
Mm-hmm. This is a great game. Thank you, Anna. I do not know how to type words.
That's
I like
okay,
to
Mona.
imagine
You
that
try your
you're.
best.
I like to. I'm pretty sure your vision's impaired right now, so it's fine.
Yeah. So many tears.
Wonder, have you been? You counted the phases for the boss fight, right?
Yeah.
Have you
14.
been counting your tears?
I did not count them, no.
Shit. Yeah, that too.
This game is great. Correct, Sean. Super
It's
correct.
one of them.
Play me the Nia theme. There it is.
Have
love to see it.
Have you memorized the order of music in the credits?
Well, I think it plays like, I don't know what the first song is, but then I think it plays the Nia theme and then the Melia theme. Or maybe the first theme is the Melia theme, and I just don't remember what hers is like.
Production managers, the second to last one is named Mia.
I'm gonna force myself to run it with legit Switch. Wonder the first song is Melia's theme? Okay. I was thinking the whole time, like, this sounds like a Xenoblade 1 song.
It makes sense for that it makes sense that they'd have Melia before Nia.
Yeah.
It's chronologically how that happened.
But it would also make sense to have it after, because you meet her second in this game.
No? I feel like that's way worse of a justification than Xenoblade 1 has a 1 in its name.
Well, yeah, but it's still a justification. Graphinica, that's almost Guernica.
Graphica fandom.
It's so over. Quackluck? Thank you, Quackluck. You did such good work with the motion capture.
What is a Quackluck?
I don't know, but they did the motion capture.
Cool.
So the Earthsea. Mona, I'm not as attached to the Xenoblade 1 soundtrack. I'm sorry, okay? I can't do anything about it.
Are you saying that your opinions are bad?
You don't like any of the songs in anything. You hear music and you're like, this is the worst thing ever, and then you destroy your headphones.
That's not true. I just like
No, that's true. Every time you hear any song, that's immediately a reaction. You've gone through so many headphones.
I'm actually quite well known for... Ryan, what music do you like? I don't have a preference for music. I just like musics with lyrics. And I don't really care about the ones without.
You know, Nia's theme has a choir. That's kind of lyrics.
Oh yeah, and I also like the Theoswar theme as well. Ryan, do you
Well,
like
the Theoswar
Yokai
theme
Watch?
is pretty good.
I think I don't like Yokai Watch. I've never experienced it. I like the Guilty Gear songs. I like the Hades vocal themes a lot. They're all really
the
good.
Hades music's so good.
Dude, I fucking love...
That guy's name is Amori.
What?
Yes!
Where is it? Where is it?
Baritone.
Ichie Amori.
Ichiban Amori.
Ichiban Amori.
They put Ichiban Amori in this game. That's crazy.
Hades has vocal themes? Yeah, that's like 4 of them. I only don't like one of them. And even then, the reason why I don't like it isn't because the music sounds bad.
I play sad song number 5 to end off the credits. That's normal.
Violin solo, Yumanabe. Violin, Yumanabe. Strings, Yumanabe strings.
Good work, Yumanabe. Did great work.
There's probably also a ton of other characters. There's also probably a ton of other people who...
Kenji Hiramatsu, you're my favorite man.
Kenji. That's like a name that I remember. Oh, Kenji, that's like the guy from Persona 3.
How'd that like take you a second?
Kenji's a very memorable character.
You were just playing Persona 3 like 2 days ago.
That's not true. You have no
talked
proof.
about Kenji.
There's no evidence. Who's Kenji?
So true, Sean.
That's what I'm saying. Masato Hanma?
Mio! No way! That person's name is
Second Mio.
actually Mio. They're
I
probably
said that
freaking
earlier.
out when they heard about this game.
Guy, or so they say. But yeah, I was saying a thing. But yeah, Hades songs are good. Sorry, I've been playing Hades in literally all of my free time, which is every second of every day.
I did a couple of Hades runs earlier. They're pretty fun.
Yeah. I figured out that Zeus on the fists is like the best
Oh, I had a
thing that you
fist
could
run earlier
possibly
that
do with the
sucked.
fists. I am really liking the fists with specifically the Zeus attack.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I
Also
was going for with my fists run, but I ended it by dying to Hades because I kept getting like different gods
Oh yeah.
instead of just, you know, any of the same one.
Mhm.
It sucked.
I've been playing Accent Core Plus R while ignoring the million games on my backlog. Yeah, it's me with Hades right now. I also figured out that there's actually one gun aspect I like.
Oh, that's
Like
fun.
actually like.
Which one?
Yeah, Hestia.
Okay.
You know what that one does, right?
Nope.
It's the one where when you reload, the first shot you do is
Oh,
empowered.
yeah. Okay.
Do you know how much damage it does?
No.
It's like Arthur.
Oh.
I was hitting 1,000 damage in Tartarus.
Oh. I see.
So like it's Arthur, but you have to think a little bit more, but it also has like twice the range.
Tetsuya Takahashi. You're my other favorite man.
I hate him so much.
He's so awesome.
I want him dead. Especially in 5 minutes time.
Oh.
Time is moving again!
Melvin.
And QBB is here!
Fucking what? Oh shit, wait, hold on, wait, there's something really important here.
Noah!
Yeah, QBB.
What are you doing, man?
No, a second important
They'll
guy.
start the fireworks without
Do you see him?
us.
Do you see him?
already, or all the good spots will be taken.
I hope some rocks fall on his head.
Move it.
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
QBB? That's not how you spell his name, right? It's spelled with a Q, right?
No, it's spelled like that. It's spelled
Shit.
like Cube.
They're so minuscule. They use that same walk cycle. They use that same animation of Noah walking like 7 times in this game.
Oh, there was another QBB next to QBB. I think they have one blue Nopon model. And it's not Riku.
Riku's more of a green anyway. It's like a teal.
I hate you, Monolith Soft. I'm gonna kill you.
It gets worse, by the way.
They always
hope
put
you-
that logo at the end of their games because they think they're so cool.
Yeah.
But all I think whenever I see that logo is, what am I gonna do with my life now?
It's like a comb.
Yeah,
Wait.
definitely. This confirms
see
that
the
Noah has
thing, right?
schizophrenia.
Wait,
Setting
they
levels at
show the-
rest spots. Thanks,
Dude.
game.
Wait,
Hearing the
they
origin
show
theme
the-
still.
They show the thing, right?
What thing?
Do you have to, like, do a thing in the game in order to see it?
Wait, you have to beat the game to change hero accessories?
Yeah. Oh, there it is, okay.
I will save the game. It's so funny, I heard the origin theme again.
It's good to keep a record.
Like,
I
why
heard-
where did they put me in Origin? If you're right in front of the theater, you don't hear music. Did they just, like, teleport me to a random spot in Origin? I don't get it.
As the morning sun rises,
Or you almost gave them all of your money?
Shut up.
I know
What are you talking about?
This is the funny.
It's too far gone into
Too
the
far
night.
gone into the who?
Shut the fuck up.
But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Thanks, game.
Okay.
Dude Hayes, correct, Sean.
All right.
Show
I've
us
discovered
that
a
brand spanking new, super cool title screen that totally changes everything and looks fantastic.
Now show it to me again, but with different characters.
And it's almost the same. But now everyone's facing away from you on the side of a hill. Yeah! Woo!
Video
This is
games.
just like Xenoblade 2. When you see
This is definitely on. This is on the same.
Rex
This is
and
on par with.
Lyra right
This
there.
is. This is definitely on par with Torna. What's that funny plus button do?
Oh, we're not clicking that yet.
I know.
Luckily, we finished the game so early into the stream that I don't think I have to do another post-game stream. I think we can just squeeze it into this one.
Mm-hmm. You guys made it out to be sadder than it was.
Well, I've looked at that so much
They've
that I'm
all
super
heard-
disappointed in it now. Okay, first we're going to go to a
No,
really
the
funny
ending.
location.
The ending. Brig, I don't think you really comprehend
Oh.
what just happened there. Not only do they not get to see each other again, but they also forget about each other too. Which
this
is
is
just
cool.
peachy.
There's a
They put a
question mark in the
They
castle.
put a question mark in this game?
What's that doing there? Who put that one there? What's that about, huh?
Who could be in the castle? Of Keves.
Who would be there? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that is upsetting, yeah?
Oh, I have to go
Yeah,
that
it's funky. Don't you have to get all the heroes to Keves? No, you don't. Yeah, and you guys
I
made it
looked
sound
up
like they were gonna
all of the
start...
prerequisites. We're fine.
And you guys made it sound like they were gonna start murdering each other again.
That voice.
Breg, do you have a
That's-
heart? Do you, like, own one in
No,
any
we've gone over
capacity?
this.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Breg, I didn't mean to
Your
assume.
Majesty.
Have you ever heard of Jimmy Gibbs Jr.? No. I feel like I should have.
Isn't that the guy from Better Call Saul?
That sounds like it would be.
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your
that
own
Melvin?
well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
What's Melodica doing
Surely
here?
I've been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin.
Morag?
To send one insane.
Can we help you?
I'm not saying it wasn't sad, I'm saying you guys got me braced for something that
She
didn't happen.
explored the outside
That's fair.
world undercover.
It's just like,
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought. What they needed.
I guess we just care
Until
about the
now,
characters a
all I
lot
could do
more.
is
So
perceive
Yeah.
the fact that they don't get to interact
But no
anymore is
longer.
like way more of
I
an
know,
impact on us.
yes, but if you
And they've
simply gave us the
forgot
order,
about
we could
all of the
perform all
great
legwork
times they
for
had
you.
together when they all watched each other and all their friends die.
There are things you can't
I will
understand
yeah.
unless you
I will
experience
say-
them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany
It
you.
doesn't really
If I go with you,
say
won't that draw
specifically
attention?
won't stop us from having headguns. Yeah, my thing that I was gonna say, I came up with another funny thing.
We're quite well traveled around Ionius
It doesn't
now.
actually say that they
There are plenty of
forgot
places we
about
could
their
show
time
you
in the other
around,
world. It
sure.
just said that it was getting hazier,
And of
which
course,
could
we
just
share a
mean
common goal.
that
There are people out there
it's
living
been
in
a
the
long
harshest
time.
conditions, yet still they struggle
So it's not like they
We want to help
tangentially
them all
forgot
too,
about each other. It
just
could
like
just be
you.
that they
You want
it's
to
been
help.
so long that, you know,
More people makes
they're
for
starting
more
to not
memories.
remember as much.
Would be
just
mega
'cause of
memories,
how
not
memories work.
mania.
But
Manana,
we
you
all
must
know that the
refer to Her
biggest
Highness
tragedy
in proper
is
manner.
Melia and Nia not being able to see each other anymore.
Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly?
Why?
Please, Your
They were
Highness,
such good
forgive our
buddies.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
Santa started
insolence. I
crying.
didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone
Melia
called me
probably
that.
spent the last 1,000 years
Then I
crying.
have a proposal.
Nia
They
probably
will
Melia
did
be my
too.
only guards.
They were both asleep.
Your Majesty,
Crying.
why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned.
What do you
Thinking
think
about
that,
each other.
that weird
You
little
are the
vat
hope
thing that
of
Nia was
all
in was full of?
Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen,
Tears.
then
The source of all life.
You're such a fusspot, Isel.
A fuss
I want
pot?
you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high.
Won't stop it from
That's not
Mel
the
and
kind
Nia
of
being
ruler
canon
I
though.
am.
So true.
Who?
I apologize.
There seems to be a
I spoke out
portmanteau
of
of names
turn.
that I recognize, but I
I'm
don't
not
actually know what
criticizing
they
you.
are.
You
Is that
are
a new
what I
character?
wanted.
Is that like
Now I have.
Lavenza?
Is that like Shulk 2?
I have a request, or rather, something to discuss.
Where are we?
Where
What
are
are
we?
Ask you to take a fellow
This
This
is
is
called the
before-
post-game, Breg. We have
This
not
is the
killed
post-
Zed yet.
Yeah, you have to like
Truly
actually.
what you wish for.
You have to beat the game in order to
See why
unlock
not.
this, but
Glad to have
you
you
unlock
with us,
something funny.
Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
Monolith does this really
No need
cool
for
thing
stress. Just act natural.
with their post
The
games
stomach of
where they just let you have a
rumbly.
good time.
Maybe
They're
some
like,
let you
okay,
have
we're
fun."
done with canon. Have fun. They do it in Xenoblade 2 also.
What's wrong?
In New Game Plus. They're just like,
Oh, yeah.
here you go. You can have
Sorry.
all of Torna on your
I
team
still
now.
can't believe you have them too, Melia.
Not all of Torna. You don't get
Makes me
severed.
feel special. Like
Yeah,
we're the
true.
same.
Right. We are the same.
They're buddies.
Where the-
Your Majesty.
Where the hell they made Jenna Windblade too?
I
Yeah.
urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying
The
on you in
first
my
Sever.
absence, Isel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to sadly
And they also
roll
put
with
Malos
me,
in Pyro's
everyone,
outfit.
but I'm looking forward to it too.
Seeing the ending makes you curious on how Future Redeem starts.
I knew
Future
adventure.
Redeem's a prequel. I'm sorry to say.
Guys, guess who's on the team? That's right, Noah.
By the way, when we get to that part, when we get to that part, we're gonna have to like shut up for a second because that one with the Agnian one is legit one of my favorite voice lines in the game.
Melius class, Royal Summoner, Roll Attacker. Commits 3 different elements. Use their talent art after summoning elemental attacks for great damage. Or don't use the class and instead use all of the arts on another class. And it's way better that way.
Uh-huh. Which is unfortunate because I like her.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Noah and Mio already the correct classes. It's weird how we never got like a post.
Leave the enemies to me.
I know
look
why,
at him
but,
go.
like,
I need to...
we never got a
There we go.
post game.
Look at him.
We never got a post game.
You do it with me also.
We never got a post game.
Hi,
Defender
Melia.
class, which is unfortunate. Like, could you
Well, there's-
imagine a post game?
I mean,
Could you
there's that...
Boyaris?
Oh, I guess there's not a class, but you know, there's that one character.
The fuck do you mean? That's not canon. That doesn't count. That's not post game.
We're
That's
level
post game.
72.
I know where you can grind. Also, you can probably
level's this guy?
just. You can probably just. They should have made Tora a hero.
Oh wait, I need to do arts. Hold on, Noah.
You should have gotten 3 post game heroes. You should have gotten Melia, the other one, and you should have gotten Boyaris because Boyaris is canonically a defender.
Actually,
And they should have made.
Helmet Genesis. Yeah, whatever, we'll do that. I don't care. I'm not gonna mess with your arts. I don't care that much. Dang it, it's gonna play when I...
What class is Boyaris? I think he just has the
He's a
heavy
gamer.
guard sword.
Can I just
He has
go
the heavy
behind
guard
you?
sword.
Oh, cool.
He has
Okay,
the heavy
what
guard
level
sword.
is this guy? I want to say 90, so maybe we shouldn't be here, but I could be wrong. 64. I'm so wrong. That's perfect.
You know you could be sending those guys off, right?
Do not falter.
All right,
I
gamers.
am with you.
First blood.
When you have Melia on your team, you get a new battle theme.
Fun fact, this is Wonder's favorite Xenoblade 1 song.
This is my favorite Xenoblade 1 song, and it's been remixed to be even cooler.
Yeah, this is... What is it, Time to Fight Bionic Shoulder?
Yeah.
And the one that they do for the other hero is Time to Fight Milnoth's Shoulder.
Yep. That looks like it'll hurt. I fainted!
Wings.
What?
This song's called Brilliant Wings, and Wonder, once he unlocked these heroes in his initial playthrough, wouldn't shut up about this song and the other song for
I was so happy. That's some beautiful damage right there.
Elemental
Oh, it's so good. Chain attack, I'm not using it. Go away.
You have the funny. You have the fucking amazing combination of things that I like to call bad, where you have a positional from the front and the positional from the back, so you're not going to use one of them ever.
Oh yeah, true, I do. So it's like a Mario Kart 8 song. There's so much saxophone. It's beautiful. I want to see if we can get to the end of it.
I kind of like the other version more, but this one's so good. I wouldn't know. I've never played this game before.
I personally do prefer the other version, but that doesn't mean I don't want to ever hear this one.
Hey, which version of the other one do you prefer?
You can't do that to me.
I think I can, actually. And I think, actually, I am going to. Which one do you prefer?
Probably this version.
Really? I didn't think that. I didn't think that would be the case.
Well, yeah, the other one is kind of my favorite song in the whole series, so...
Well, fucking... Well, then which one do you prefer? Because you just said two incorrect things.
No, I mean... The other song in this game is my favorite song in the series.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have hair in the series? It's not very many that I can actually say by name. Like, I know about... I don't remember the name, but what's the one that plays when your sword doesn't hit deep enough?
I cannot hear you, there's so much saxophone.
What's the name of the song that plays when your sword doesn't cut deep enough?
A Tragic Decision.
Great. That plays during the Banner boss fight as well. And that's why I remember.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember it for any other reason. I remember.
Are we gonna get to listen to the whole song? No way.
Rhyme time guy. Why are you just saying my name? By the way, Wonder.
I never get to hear this bit in game. This is so cool. I don't know why he died, but that was pretty much the whole song. I heard it about to end. That was really good.
Cool. Hey, Wonder.
Yeah?
Remember when you were supposed to make me a profile picture on YouTube?
No.
I do. I said, and I quote, if you finish the Morag, I'll use it as a profile picture.
Oh. Well, I could just give that to you. Because I'm done with the Morag.
Oh, well, fucking...
I finished the Morag forever ago. I just didn't finish the Bridget. Okay, well... That was our first gamer, but if you have a frontal lobe, then you probably know what the second one is. That's not the right area.
You can't just alienate the entirety of your chat like that.
Like how the last two messages are both Rhyme Time Guy. That's really cool.
I don't know why. Why did they just say my name? What's a frontal lobe? It's that part of your brain that goes in the front.
Yeah, the big brain part.
If
Millia's in this cutscene. That's awesome.
Hope she has dialogue.
Oh, that reminds me. We have to go for the picture.
Where's the queen?
I should probably do that really quick.
Maybe she isn't there. Where is she then?
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Hunter, give him the Morag. I want a profile picture, but I don't want one if Rhyme doesn't have one, because then I'll feel like I lost. That's fair. Honestly, I asked...
Still looks pretty.
Hold on, my favorite thing is... I asked for it before Wonder started streaming on YouTube. And he didn't give it to me. And then when Wonder started streaming on YouTube, I got bullied for not having the profile picture.
Feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose. I love it.
This is actually awesome with Melia also in the party.
Oh.
That's true. We have to listen to this one. I like this interaction more than Melia's.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you...
Majesty, your clothes.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright?
She's doing her best.
Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome. I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable.
She's trying really hard.
Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
Noah?
I love when she jumps back, the
Perfectly
text box
fine.
appears behind her and she
Dispense
jumps
such
back to meet it.
Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
Alright, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes, perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes, you told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
Todd, shut up.
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
She
Your
definitely
Majesty's
learned that term
motherland.
from Rex.
What
Yeah.
place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge.
He said
I
I
can
am and he
scarcely
shook
begin
his
to
head.
imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain. Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear.
Nia, please recap the events of Xenoblade 2.
Oh, I see.
Please.
Then I'm sorry to
I
have made
would
such an
love
unreasonable-
to see
I
that.
would actually love to
Maybe
see
another time then.
someone pay Nia's
Even
voice
then,
actress to
surely
actually
you
do a
have
recap in
important
Nia's
matters
voice.
you ought to be taking
And
would
like
be
in Nia's
amazing.
character.
It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I
That would
suppose
be
so, but-
so good.
Therefore, let us go forth together.
She's so happy.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. Wait,
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels.
On you travels. That's a
That
typo.
way, I'll be able to
True.
continue
Third
my
one.
tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious.
I feel like if Nia recaps Xenoblade 2, the cutscene would be in a different art style.
An elegant, way-sneaky excuse to get out. It's
Wrong.
like that.
No, I think Greg's right. I
Please
think
do not
it should be in
listen
an
to
art
your
style that
critics.
looks like Nia drew it
No one was
herself.
saying that anyway.
That would be awesome with like
I suppose
crayons.
it may be a bit
Yeah.
much, eh?
we weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes!
Ah, yes!
A classic moment.
Okay then. We humbly beg Your Grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
No, I know you're
come
trying
now.
too hard.
No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply
As who?
Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Wait, that's like the Xenoblade 2 character.
That's crazy. Travel on Eos with Nia and discover special events across the world. Because for some reason they decided to make her quest way cooler than Melia's.
Oh, it's been so flippin'
Yeah.
It's been so flippin' long.
I mean to say
I love
is...
that voice line. I didn't hear it, but I do love
forget
that voice
it.
line. They put Nia in this game? Well, fucking no. Why would they do that?
Class Life Sage Role Healer. The strongest of the healer classes, able to support the entire party. Heals allies while dealing defense, ignoring damage to enemies. Strongest healer in terms of direct healing. Signifer is still kind of winning.
It says Nia right there. Well, it's more like, or does
Look
it
at
say
her
another
go.
thing? Yeah, no, that's a different character. I'm still new to this reading thing. True. But yeah,
You get
I
shield
assume
bash.
it's like an Ashira thing where
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are those gems? Hello? Why?
I think it's like an Ashira thing where, technically speaking, it's like a reference to the character, you know?
Alright, well, I know how long that battle lasted before. I'm so excited. I've heard this song like a million times, but I'm gonna hear it again. And that's awesome.
Ready for this, guys?
Get away!
Our final Drifting Soul appearance. Because they made it into a battle theme! What were they cooking? They're crazy.
Turning Drifting Soul into a battle theme, this guy was one to about them.
But yeah, they took my favorite song from both games and made them the battle themes for these characters. I don't know how they did it, but they did. By the way, this is called Kaleidoscopic Core. It's so good. Nice backbind, Noah. That was huge. Why are you facing that way still? Stop! But yeah, I love this song. It makes me so happy. When I first heard this in the game, legitimately just burst into tears instantaneously. I couldn't handle it. I was not ready.
Did you get Familiar in Nia first?
Nia.
Okay. Did you know, or was it an accident?
I did not know. It was an educated guess. After the finale.
Yeah. Nice short window.
I love Kaleidoscopic Core. I do too, Mona. But that probably wasn't obvious. And this is shorter than Brilliant Wings, so I'm not as worried about hearing the whole thing.
Dang.
And Brilliant Wings is like 3.5 minutes, and Kaleidoscopic Core is like just over 3. Whole song, you love to see it. The first time I heard them, I was fighting the guys inside Kevis Castle. So I was like, I would hear like the first 20 seconds, I'd be like, wait, no, bring it back! It's like when they added the Sand Me costume. The Sand... And also Megalovania and Smash. So true, Greg. This is just like Megalovania Undertale. I like never play this class at all.
Neither do I.
Because my main martial artist build is just most of this class. That was a huge armor veil. Wow. Oh, jeez.
Goodbye, Melia.
There we go. Okay, let's finish the game. We have Indigo. Actually, we haven't. We just have Nia on the party. Okay.
Wander's memory leaked.
Yeah, but like my real life memory.
Wander doesn't remember finishing the game, so we just told him that he did, and so he went to get Nia.
All right. So both of these heroes have ascension quests, because of course they do. But to do Nia's, we have to do some other stuff first.
I should write this all down.
Where should we go first? Oh wait, this is not telling me. This guide sucks. Tell me where to go.
It's Melia's Ascension quest that requires all heroes then? I swear I remember something like that. I don't remember something like that, so I think you're just insane.
I don't think I got Sagiri before finishing Melia's Ascension quest.
I might not have gotten Monica before finishing the Ascension quests.
Alright, actually, the first... I just fooled you all. The first thing I'm actually going to do is go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Why? Do you guys like chain attacks?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I need to boot up Xenoblade 3 real quick. Why did I struggle so much with getting her Ascension quests? Oh no. I'm gonna play Armor. I'm Indigo. I'm not gonna time you out, but I'm gonna remove the message to simulate the effect. We should play one accent core match while Wonder's in the bathroom. No, that'd take way too long.
Let me just fix this.
Alright, I've returned.
Welcome
we should
back.
play one accent core match while Wonder's in the bathroom. That's a good idea, Mona. Alright. Oh my gosh, I love chain attacks. First place we're going to is the city. To the Memorial Hall.
I'm gonna do this entire fight at max volume, by the way.
Why? Why are you doing that?
I feel like it. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Rhyme, this is Nia dialogue, Rhyme.
You can do Melian's quest first.
Melly doesn't have one!
Yet. Oh, right, yeah. Run, please. Use what?
Continue. This is funny. Oh my gosh. How many silver Napon coins do I have? I think I just used, like, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I love when everyone gets power charge.
True.
This is some,
I love when it happens.
This is some good content.
Yeah, you're right. I'm really enjoying it. Shit.
Right, what have we got around here?
What the fuck? Why can I not? Okay, fine. I wasn't looking at the screen.
I might need a moment to reflect.
It's okay. That bit was worth it in the end. We get Xenoblade 2 music?
Your Majesty, there you are.
I don't know what song this is, though. Sorry.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, do you?
That's very out of character for you.
I'm sorry, you're...
It's one of the
It's just-
random cutscene songs. I don't know the names of all those.
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
He's even the blue sky. Okay.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but
Yes?
it's just... You're our queen. We
Am I
believed
not
you
gonna
were the
get a
one that
chain
gave us
attack
all
this enemy
life, and that we'd
before it
return to you in the
dies?
end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of
This is
talking to
a
you.
really fun scene.
And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me
Oh,
somehow.
never mind. Oh, cool.
Like
He's
things
even
have
the
been
dream.
switched around.
Gotcha.
It still feels
I
a little
thought.
strange.
See, I thought I actually
Could it
knew
be
Blue Sky. I
that
think I
it
know
just
that song.
hasn't sunk in yet. I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called
Love
Mia.
One Last You? I do
But
too.
it was nothing more than information.
That's a great song.
I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your
Is that
whole
ever
future.
explained? Why Noah and Mio,
Don't you think?
Mio and Noah exist? No.
No, I don't
Yes.
think you can put it all down to chance.
Like a little bit, but not really.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to.
I missed
Mia.
it too because it was like
It was meant to be.
in the chapter
Because-
5 part.
To me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia!
Well, I
We're
just
now
killed the
soon,
enemy
guys.
and never got an
Get a move on or
opportunity
you'll
to
get
do a
left
proper chain
behind.
attack.
Okay, we're coming. Shall we go join the others?
Sure. Let's do that.
What a
Mio?
great scene. What a great one.
Yes?
This is just awesome.
Hey, Indigo, off the top of your head, do you
I'm
remember
really
your
glad we got to talk
record
like
for
this.
chain attack damage?
Yeah, me too. Nia.
I really love how Mio is Nia's daughter, and Nia really wants to tell her that, but she can't because, like, that's a lot of information to process,
76 mil, I think.
and it
Oh, okay.
messes
I
everything
understand.
up. Oh, God.
76 million is
Oh,
a
the
pretty good chain
picture!
attack number. Oh, the picture.
So this is really funny. This picture destroyed the fandom. It
This picture.
destroyed it. This is called the picture. That is how everyone refers to it. This is the picture.
It's the picture.
This is the Xenoblade image. So, if you are dumb, if you are stupid, if you can't tell by Rex's positioning, yeah. 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 Rex looks so weird. I like his shirt a lot. I think it's cool.
It looks like
I would
Roxas from
love
Kingdom
to
Hearts.
see any of these designs in game. Shoutouts to Poppy.
He
It
has
looks so
Roxas
cool
from
here.
Kingdom Hearts hair.
All of the outfits here are so good, and you don't get to see any of them in the game. It's really sad.
Poppy.
Poppy, yeah. And Tor's exactly the same. Tor's the same. They didn't change him. Oh, and that's a Zerna in the
How
back.
could they?
You can see him there. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. See, the funny thing that people like to say is when Rex said, "I love you and all you guys," he wasn't kidding. That's like the funny thing that people like to say. And, I mean, it's kind of true. Indigo is who he is. He does not change. That's so true. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those goobers. Also, we never learn who Mithra's kid is.
Well, it could be the guy.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, not the
popular
guy.
theory is Dirk.
No,
That theory
that's
sucks.
not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It could be the guy from Future Redeemed.
Shulk?
There's no reason why it's. Yeah, that one. No, it could be Glimmer. There's no reason why it can't be Glimmer.
Uh-huh, same hair color.
My hair changed color when I got older. I used to be blonde.
Okay, right.
I'm not kidding. That's how it works.
Well, I believe you, but you're stupid.
Acts like
You're
Mithra
dumb.
too. Acts like Mithra. I'm just saying it could be either one.
But yeah. There's your
Why
picture.
are you the Mithra kid?
That's the picture.
Shut the fuck
See,
up. I want
this
to
is
kill you.
this is insane on a first playthrough. Like, especially for me, the Xenoblade 2 fan. I like took a screenshot of that. I was like, huh? Like, what?
I remember the.
They showed you for like a second.
Because I remember.
And it's so much information to process.
I remember the tweet that you made when you beat the game wasn't anything relating to the ending. It was, and I quote, "You would not believe what they just made canon."
Yeah, that was my takeaway from the ending. Like, I was crying the whole time, but I was so shocked there that was what I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Our next one is... Oh boy, this is a fun one. Aren't you up here? You're not there. Where is it? Oh, it's on top of that landmark. Because it's the Sophronia tree.
Oh, the Sophronia.
Hired a kid that's terrifying. You'll get to meet her. You'll get to meet her. Shut up, Rhyme. Shut up, Rhyme. Show the...
Are we just saying everything twice now?
Yeah. Xenoblade 2. To show the importance of this picture, even non-Xenoblade fans have talked about it way too much. You don't talk about that? Yeah. Yeah. I think this song is called Into the Morning Sun.
This takes me back.
For some reason, I remember the name of this one.
But not Melia's theme?
No. Well, I didn't remember what that one sounded like, I guess, because I'm stupid.
Sophronia
Is it literally called Melia's theme?
that I came from, you see.
Is that the name of the song?
For real?
What? Melly's theme?
Melia's theme.
That's
No,
where
it's called
the
Ancient
Folly
Memories.
Trees come from.
Oh, okay.
Who'd have guessed?
Or is it Into the Morning
That's not
Light?
all. What you call the Orion Mountains.
Or is it Jump Into the
came
Morning
from
Light?
My world too.
It's some variation of those things.
Seriously?
Jump Into the Morning Light
I
is
always thought
terrifying.
they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
Like, they asked me
Are
what the
there
deal
more
was about that
places
picture.
like this?
Oh shit, yeah.
That we don't know the true
I had a friend who
origin
did that with me too.
I had a friend who did that with me.
In fact, I dare say.
And my thing is,
pretty
the
much
person who asked me
everywhere you've
already
seen
doesn't
till
like
now.
Xenoblade 2.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I'm actually...
I suppose it's
See,
good for
I
you all to know about
don't
how
like what the
things were
picture has
in your
caused.
Well, now you've
I
got
don't
all this
want
new perspective.
more people who
Why
hate
not have a
Xenoblade
look
2
back
and
at
Rex to be
the
talking
path
about them.
you
It makes me sad.
Looking back at where we
But the
came
picture
from.
itself is so
But the
funny.
picture
really
itself
valuable
makes me very
experience.
happy because that's the best
Yes.
possible ending.
Please give it some thought.
I can
The
think of a
path
better
that you're
ending.
on now will lead you to the future that
It's something that I still cannot believe is even real.
Yeah.
Jump towards the morning sun. I was close. I had the right idea. I like harem anime. Indigo, you don't know what a
Why
happy
did you
marriage
read
is.
that? Why did you read that?
I shouldn't have.
I was
Indigo
already
has
on the ball
never
and
seen a
deleting
happy
it.
marriage before. Agnes Castle is next. Oh my gosh, this is when we get a mention.
Indigo. Never mind.
We get a mention here, Ryan. We get a mention.
haven't been here for a while.
Epic fun gamer fact.
Can't wait to see the
In
look on Gondor's
this game
face
and
when he
Future
sees
Redeemed,
you.
Morag is not mentioned. She gets her place in the picture, and that is it. For some reason, nobody talks about her.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
There's a reason my parents are divorced.
Hey,
Yeah.
come on. Don't be like
It was
that.
you.
We're just here to say hi.
Jeez.
Huh? What's that? You got time
What?
on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the
Are you
first
gonna
time
tell me
you
I'm
speak
wrong?
directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Tora?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... Well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
Deb!
You mean my family?
Van Damme
In
real.
the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life, and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam.
In lands you have no
The
idea.
memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Oh my gosh, we
Come
have to
on,
go to a
Gondor.
campsite. I
Surely
didn't even
you
think
more
about
than
it.
Anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
Child has consumed the cookies. We have to divorce
Oh.
Indigo's parents.
I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through
This
the
is such a
conflict with
mean
the false
bit.
queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of
This
things
is
that
like
came
when
about because of your blood, sweat,
GLaDOS
and tears,
in-
Gondor.
Portal 2 just talks
Making
about you
the
being
same joke.
adopted over and over again.
Too much for the likes of me,
It's
maybe.
like,
you
why
imagine.
are you saying that?
All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance.
I just came up with the
And
worst
you do
sentence
all
I've ever heard.
that while still
Came
remaining
up with. I'm gonna need
natural,
Indigo. I'm gonna need
unadulterated
your
Gondor.
permission to say this one.
Oi! I'm
Oh my
basically
gosh.
an adult. I'm almost...
Do you consent to hearing the worst
forget it.
thing that you've ever heard in your life?
Condor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued
Sure, go ahead,
support.
Rhyme.
I
Alright.
mean, what I'd really
So I'm
like
imagining
to be
this
saying right
happening
now is bite me.
during a fight.
But since I got a real deal queen going to all the
It
trouble
just-
of asking me, I guess I've got to at least
I
consider
go,
the request
oh,
a bit.
did Noah die? Just
From the
like Indigo's
bottom of my
parents wanted to
heart.
do.
Thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for
So
fulfilling the...
mean.
Hey, whoa! Enough already! It's like
Oh my
you wanna
gosh.
make me squirt.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Rhyme, that's so mean.
Just
I
shut
asked
up, will you?
permission.
Please
Please
continue.
continue.
Me, all right?
Oh, you got the angry face.
assholes,
You got the
might
angry
not
emoticon, Ryan. You should stop.
I better not be
I
you
asked
holding the
permission.
queen back.
Let it be known,
You're
Indigo
a real
consented.
goofy bunch, aren't you?
Yeah, but that's the angry
Being around
emoticon.
counts as a hazard.
Yeah,
He's got
true.
the
I'm not
eyebrows
con-
and everything.
I'm not going
Popcorn in
to
the kettle
continue,
black
but I
match there, Gondor
am
love.
saying that I hold no blame here.
Alright, one more Nia memory. Ooh, and I accidentally saved my favorite one for last.
This is also my favorite one. This is not the correct area.
It is not, you're right. Do we have to go... Oh no, we go right here.
Can't do it twice. You made one mistake, Rhyme. Oh yeah, assuming you were honest. Yeah, that
Wait,
is a
what
mistake.
level's the super boss down here? Is it 90?
No?
Oh, what level is it? I think it's pretty high. I think it's higher than 90. I think it's like 110 or 100. It's one of those two. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it's 120.
No.
Let me go check.
I'm checking
It's
too.
literally, it's incredibly easy for me. I
Yeah?
can just skip trouble there.
Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood.
Oh,
Do you know
105. You're both
anything
wrong.
about all the ruins
shit.
and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
Can you do it?
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty
It's
weird.
110. Shut up,
Oh.
Indigo. You guys don't remember
Is
anything.
this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
The big
That's a good
fish
guess, Senna. Not
in the
quite
water
right, but you aren't far off.
is level 110.
Please, explain.
It's
It
the
can't be
worst
120
super boss.
because that's the super boss.
All right, I will. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
probably something you ought to know about.
I'm ooped.
I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
Which is awesome.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two.
Should have said Twain.
Yeah, she should have said cleft in twain.
What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
I'm so happy they
If you
talk
really
about
think
Moritha.
about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it.
Combining
Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is
Machna Forest
because they were
and
afraid.
the land of Moritha is
Afraid
literally
of
the
what?
best
Afraid of ending. All life,
decision made in this game.
all civilizations and cultures.
No, but Wonder isn't
Everything
saying that
comes
Nia
to
will
an
not
end
talk about
in
her being
time.
Neo Mother, but she will
Of
tell
course,
everyone how the world of all
humans are
Xenoblade
part of
games
the
came to
world
be,
too.
as if that
We
isn't
can't
information
escape
overload.
that rule either.
Well, she
but
already
there's
told them
there's
that
a
their
significant
worlds
difference.
were originally
Even if it
split.
means going beyond the rules.
Telling them this is not as much of a shock.
That's what they were searching
They
for.
didn't understand. They can
Eternity.
understand the world,
If
and
the
they can
present
understand the
moment
concept
carries
of it
on forever,
being like
then the end
merged
will
together
never
after being
come.
split. Like that's not a difficult
That's
concept to
eternity.
understand. I think.
With that, The miserable
If you
decay that you're
legitimately
looking
do
at
not
now
know what
would
childbirth
never
is
come
for
to
the
pass.
first, like, 9.5 years of your life,
I
being
think you
told
probably
3
all know
months
the
after,
rest of the story
like, what
already.
is it? A month
Why this world
after
that we're
you
in
learn
now
what
is
it
called
is,
Ionios,
that
Also,
the
you've
realm
met
of
your mother and
eternity.
she's the queen is a little
Zed
bit different.
also wants
also
eternity,
after knowing
just as the
already that
people
you
did
were
back
born in
then.
a tube,
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean,
like,
even though
there's
they
a
were longing
lot
for
there.
eternity,
There's a lot there.
to sacrifice so many lives
Like,
to
it's
achieve
already
it,
information
it's not...
overload to know
It
that you
can't
are
be
in a
right.
endless
I
cycle of
agree.
death and rebirth.
We
It's
might get
difficult,
hurt,
Bragg. It's
and
difficult
some
to,
days
like,
we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in
actually
spite of all that.
comprehend the
That's what it
beginning
means
of
to
that.
live, right, Nia?
Well, I guess not the case. It's just like
Yes, exactly right.
it would feel dissonant.
That
It's
must be
just
clear to you all
it's
now.
way more
You should
difficult.
hold on to that
I guess
vision
it's
of
more of just
life.
like a learning
Cherish
about
it
the
as you go
world as
forward.
like a history kind of thing. And
Keep that in your
how is this
heart so
close to
that you
writing very
never
sacrilegious
repeat the
things? Hold on, tell
mistakes of
me
the
in
past.
DMs. I feel like that'd be funny.
Also, based on how Shulk, Rex, and Nia all act, it kind of seems like they had it set from the beginning that when this world was created, they were not gonna say anything to the kiddos about where they originated.
Yeah.
They were like, we'll just wait until
make
everything's
sure we're
back to
well
normal,
rested.
and then we'll be happy families again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good as new.
Okay, show me Nia. Do it, game.
Wait, Rex has a kid?
She's not drinking tea. Clean clothes again.
Much better. Ooh, something's coming down.
Brushing off her
Uni.
shoulders. Okay,
Personal
not quite
hygiene
there.
is every soldier's duty.
I didn't know this reset it. It's actually cool. Okay, that's not Nia.
Much better.
That is
good
Nia.
as new.
No.
Damn.
Oh, she's yawning? Oh, but that's not queenly. Did anyone see? No.
Much better.
Uni, thank you for saying much better every time. I just want to see the tea animation. She's just standing there.
Clean your mind, I guess.
Indigo, I want to time you out for that. I'm not going
There we
to, but
go.
I really want
Nice
to.
and clean.
That scares me. Should I be scared, Rhyme?
Much better.
I think you'd be more okay with it than Indigo thinks you would be, but you'd still also want to time him out.
Okay.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
What? What do you mean, what?
You said it
There we
would be
go.
sacrilegious.
Nice and clean.
What did he say? Well, I'm definitely not saying it out
There
loud.
we go.
I don't want those
Ryan
words
would
to
get
be
timed out.
misconstrued at all.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Nia, drink tea! That is not Nia or tea. But
Wonder
we're gonna
I'll send you a
zoom out,
screenshot.
and it's gonna be Nia drinking tea.
Wonder I'll send you a screenshot.
Oh. This isn't gonna be good.
Okay, good as new.
Nia, can you not drink tea?
There we go.
Are you incapable of it?
Send me the screenshot too.
Okay, I give up.
Right
I'm
then.
curious.
Should we get a move on?
What? What is wrong with you?
You agree with my assessment, right?
I can't process that. Like, what do you mean? What are you saying? I don't know.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I'm just confused.
I'm all
Like,
refreshed.
what
I'm
direction
ready
is
to
your
take on the
brain
world.
going in?
Left.
How does it go in that direction? Try to stop
I just
myself
stopped
from
myself.
typing that. Well, you failed,
No, he didn't. I asked for it.
and he gave it to you. He didn't stop
No.
himself. Oh my
He said it in
gosh.
confidence, which I immediately betrayed, but he said
Okay,
it
what
in
other
confidence.
post game stuff do I want to do?
Well, you can't do all the super bosses.
No, but I want to do that one. Okay, let's go to challenge battles.
What do you mean that? Oh, that one. Yeah, that one.
That's important.
Yeah.
I think we do challenge battles a little bit, probably.
Couldn't say that would be betrayed immediately. I thought you were gonna voice like an actual criticism. I didn't know it would be that.
I just want to show these off a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
This
Shout out
is
to the
not- this
one
is a
guy
camp.
didn't want to see that
We could
sentence.
do with some
I feel
food.
like
Right then.
you guys seem to
Should
be
we get a move on?
experiencing emotions.
You don't know what Indigo said, Greg.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it sucks, and I do want to time him out for it.
See, my thing is, I feel like he could have worded it in a way that I would expect, like, to be more traditionally sacrilegious. I feel like he accidentally made it as sacrilegious as possible.
New challenge.
Okay.
Straight from Sage Noggin.
Oh yeah. Look, it
Okay.
was funny for 1 millisecond.
We
I
don't
think it's.
what do we? Oh, we need Machine Assassin.
Oh yeah.
This one's funny. That one's funny. We have to complete the main game and Future Redeemed. Okay.
You're gonna do that one, right?
Oh yeah, of course. I think I will do the challenge battle that I've done every
You think
time.
you'll do this one? You think you'll do Double Jeopardy?
I think I will. So there's some really fun ones here. These are all pretty easy. One of these gets kind of cool. There's like one of these that's neat. I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, arts and crafts. You just get arts over and over and over again. It's really cool. Stage of Destiny is a bunch of Mobius in a row, but they're all really weak in terms of health, so you feel super powerful. Men of the Sea is my least favorite challenge battle. I hate making everyone Soul Hacker. That was miserable. N and M is scary. Every time I do it, I think it'll be easy, but then I remember that N and M are hard, especially when you fight them at the same time. Primate Triumvirate is probably the easiest 5-star challenge battle, in my opinion. I pretty much never lose at that one, and they give you really generous time limit, actually. Heroes Frontline is, in my opinion, the hardest challenge battle. It's the one that took me the longest to S rank on hard. You have to fight every single hero. Like, almost all of them. Pretty much every hero. And you have to beat him in less than 15 minutes. Which is scary when you think about how you have to use chain attacks. And then the 4 super bosses. This one is probably realistically the real hardest challenge battle. But I did this one before Heroes Frontline, so I had a pretty good build by the time I was done with this one. Anyways, I'm not gonna do hard. No, I'm gonna do hard.
We'll be sharing this one into memory.
Let's see how we do on hard. Our party is not very optimized. We have pretty bad accessories, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Indigo, I was asking about your record for chain attack damage earlier because I hit 100 million.
Oh, I'm not Seraph.
Oh damn. Good luck with that.
Okay. That will not go well. I don't have Lucky 7 either. That will go horribly.
Good going, Ryan. Thank you.
Okay.
I was very proud of my build.
I know how to save party formations. I just loaded one. What the heck, game? Okay. So to S rank this, we have to beat it in less than 9 minutes.
Dude, I can't wait for Future
we can
Redeemed
do
chain attacks. Dude, I should
I'm
replay
so excited.
Future Redeemed is so good.
I almost replayed it when I was on vacation a couple weeks ago. Like, I started the game and I was like, no, don't do this.
Honestly, I wouldn't have minded. That would have been so cool. It's so...
Well,
it's
I
so
didn't want things to be that fresh in my mind.
That's so good. I still think Porno's better.
Oh,
but
they hurt.
I think Porno's probably better of the DLC stories, but Future Redeemed makes me so happy.
Future Redeemed, man.
Future Redeemed makes me so happy. They put Shulk in that game. Or did they? I'm sorry, I can't say that sentence. It's a spoiler.
This is not going
But
well
they did
at
put
all.
Shulk in that game. You wanna know what fucks me up?
What?
They put the dude in that game.
Oh, yeah.
And they put 2 of them in that game.
This is going so bad, actually. Okay, accessories matter a lot.
At least you're winning.
We will not be doing challenge battles on this save file.
They put Nickel in that game? Dude, they say God in that game. Who says God in that game?
We are not ready for challenge battles. Okay. You know what? Put the dress back on.
Leave the healing to me.
Alright.
Noah would 100%
Why
agree, I
didn't
guess.
Noah put the dress back on? Alright. Let's see how much bonus experience we have.
I can't believe they put literally one of my favorite characters in the entire series in that game. And I never played as them. Like, literally
I was
never.
like, who? But then I realized you said them, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right next to a campsite. We'll do... Oh, by the way, from me Bomi here, this is where you get the Pyra and Mithra swords, if you don't already have them. But the requirements are pretty steep.
I think one of them's like, get every hero maxed out.
And then one of them is like fully upgrade all the weapons, which is something we haven't even done yet on this save file.
Oh, yeah. God.
How far can we go? Oh! That's not very good.
The sky's getting a little dark.
Yikes, 8 levels.
I mean, it's might as well, right?
Here we go.
Yeah. Maybe we can at least see it.
You know you can hit the... There's a button that does that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you do all of them to max? Yeah.
It's the plus button.
I definitely feel stronger.
I played as them until man happened. I played as Matthew until man happened.
Yeah.
And then when man happened, I fucking manned the entire game.
Oh, and we can discuss
do with some food.
Nia's memories also, but we can't... Actually, no, I don't think we can yet.
I did
oh,
too.
Shira's
Yeah.
on my team now. That's not correct.
Okay, ladies and gents.
I think I manned the entire game, and then post-game I did man 2.
Oh, look at him go.
With you.
Also,
and we
yeah,
will build the
you can have them spoiled for you by looking in the hero roster.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Did you?
No.
Nice. No, you probably didn't even know. Wait, you can probably check Noah's sword now.
I am so
Wait.
happy. I think I... Did I do that? I don't know if I did.
Man sucks, but I manned through all game and post game. I think I manned through the entire game until I started seeing that man 2 was like... Fuck.
Veiled Sword?
Wait, what? You probably have to upgrade it.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah,
Wait a second.
we aren't going to do that.
Wait a second. Hold on. I want to corroborate. Are all of them named differently? Hold on. Let me check my hero roster because I have all of them upgraded.
Check for Mio being dual move based.
Oh, yeah. Her open Sun Dancers. For me.
Gunrod?
Catechus Gunrod.
Ah, so it's cooler. Spell tags Mondo.
Spell tags Totality.
Shield Blade. Oh, that sucks, Lance.
Adamant Shell.
That's better than Shield Blade. Comet Mallet. I like that one.
Meteor Smasher.
Okay,
I think Meteor Smasher is the name of a... No, it's not. It sounds a lot like a Ricky weapon from Xenoblade 1. Like, one of the best Ricky weapons, but I think it's
Can you
Meteor
go
Nibbler.
get silver Nabon coins anywhere? There are definitely some of these battles that I didn't do.
There are a lot of high-level unique monsters. A lot of high-level unique monsters drop them. I just left Man 2 to AI because Man 1. Man 2 is really... What I would do is whenever Man 2 died, which is like, you know, every 5 seconds, I switched to Man 1.
Oh!
Wonder, who did you play in Future Redeem?
You would never believe it. I'm so silly. There's literally... We can grind, Rhyme.
Oh, yeah.
This is actually awesome. Whenever I played Glimmer, I actually did like playing as Glimmer. I didn't play as her like ever because obviously, but she was actually pretty fun.
I don't think there's a single character who isn't fun to play as. Except for they, but like...
Oh, actually, I liked they.
I didn't like playing as they. I didn't play as they that much. They felt a lot like
The only one I
Tactician to me.
didn't like was Nickel.
That's fair. I guess I just like tanks more than I thought I did because I like Nickel and I also like lands.
I'm just impressed they made 2 healers that I liked playing. But unfortunately, they're in the same game as that other guy, so I never played them.
Man too, man too.
Oh, Nia's only level 73. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we've directly said every single party member in Future Redeem's names.
Yeah.
By this point, so this is a completely useless endeavor. But I will still continue doing it anyway because I really like it.
One of the post-game things I said I wanted to do was a roguelike run. I think I'll skip out on that though.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
If I had a whole stream, I would do one.
That would be an individual stream of just a couple of roguelike runs.
Yeah, but
plus you'd have to actually build heroes, and that's not fun.
Yeah, I would probably do it on my main save file if I did it at all.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Better give it a good once over.
Perimeter bridge. All right, we need our
We gotta pitch in, quick!
location here first. Nope, not yet. I just want to get our fast travel point in case we... Oh wait, that guy's level 67. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hello? Let me fight. Come on, game. How far away do I have to go? Before I can rejoin the fight. Come on now.
I've got it all covered. Just you watch. Counting on you, lads. Elemental discharge.
You have refused to take a side, you can't take that back. Oh, never mind, I guess. I remember during my playthrough, I came here when I was level 60, and I did a chain attack on an elite enemy later on that is level 80, and I managed to kill it. And I had Senna as a martial artist, and because of the fucking EXP bonus, she was at level 1 and maxed it out in one chain attack.
This... Like, I didn't look up where to grind anything. I found this place and I was like, this is it.
Yeah. There's like no other area in the game that could even be close to as good as this place.
What's really good about these fights is they give you all of these other Agnes guys that will heal you. And buff you and do all kinds of stuff that helps you stay alive.
Yeah.
Even if you're under level.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Alright, I want to get the location over here.
Let's take our time.
Okay.
We need to wrap.
I'm gonna do what I did every time I was grinding here. Just because I want to do Nia and Meli's Ascension quests. Nia's isn't very long. Meli's is kind of long, though, because you don't have to do the memories or anything with her. First, I'm going to cook, which I did every time before, but it didn't matter.
Wait, no, there's a better one in Agnes Castle.
Oh, yeah, true, there is that one. That's why
like
I would fast travel there every time.
There's a 40% boost, I believe.
Man, I wish I could have used that.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
this is
I'm glad
how I got every class to max. I would.
It doesn't take it honestly doesn't take as long as it sounds like it would. Getting
Yeah.
gems was hellish though.
I spent like 1 day and did that. Gems took a really long time, but I also didn't do it probably the fastest way.
I didn't do it the fastest way, but I did do it in the way that was most convenient for me, where I just kind of set up my game to be farming gems in perpetuity.
You're doing great, Nia.
All part of the plan, I think.
Alright, I forgot about the better one at Agnes Castle.
Let's move out.
So we will go there. But yeah, we will get our classes up to maximum very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in the cafeteria?
Yes.
I assume it's this.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Parentheses? You're so right, Break.
Correct.
Mmm, delicious.
Look at you go, Riku. That's awesome. I didn't know it would show Riku eating. That's really cool.
Hey, wanna see me try?
Yeah.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
I'm all refreshed and
Ooh, bracket.
What?
Mixing it up, Mona. I like that.
Dude, that's a Guilty Gear character.
Dude, bracket. That's crazy.
ready to take on the world.
Still convinced it's a wig on Riku. Very well could
Honestly,
be.
I wouldn't put it past them. Common Variety Napon do not have hair.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Careful.
God, I can't fucking believe they have a nod at Melia and don't explain it.
Summon element. Tyon.
We're gonna hear a lot of buff sound effects here.
Yeah.
And a lot of Noah dying. Oh, actually, we should kill this one first.
You're right.
Yeah, these guys are, what, 8 levels above us, if I can do math? And look at their health just go down.
Well, that one's 8 levels above you. The other one's,
Well, yeah, but, like, because those other guys are helping us, everything goes crazy fast.
Yeah.
When the attacks land.
I never explained anything about Riku. I know, it's so cool. I fucking love that. Riku is an enigma, and it's so awesome.
Okay, revive Uni. Don't kill Tyon. Huge evade. Awesome.
I had a bright idea. I might have the
Oh, Nia's thing is good if you're dying in battle a lot.
Nia's thing is good if you're bad at the game.
Yeah. And that's good in an emergency.
Yeah. Again, if you're bad at the game.
Melia is, like, actually pretty good.
Melia's is stupid. It's...
I like it.
And I'm not saying stupid as in, like, it sucks. I'm saying stupid as in, like, it's fucking... It's fucking.
Just realized I started with Nia's, so the only way I'm going to get anything good out of this is if I finish it with Nia.
What's Melia's feel? Like her completion bonus? Melia, I know her other one does, of course. I don't know what her chain order is, but I know what happens when she completes, like her heroic chain, is that she is legally not allowed to actually finish an order. So if you're at 99, which you should be because you're using a healer, and you use Melia, and she gets like 30, then you'll be at 129, and then you will be able to do another attack. It is stupid.
Oh, big physical defense down that'll help a lot with the elemental class right here.
He'll help a lot with Noah's chain order
Bop.
or completion bonus. He's doing a good job. I don't even know what her completion bonus is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, girl. I don't know.
Okay, now our goal is to get that experience bonus up as high as possible.
I just realized something.
What? What'd you realize?
So, you know the theory of that TP being, like, directly correlated to,
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
directly correlated to, like, how intelligent the character is?
Yeah?
How much, you remember how much Nia starts with?
Yes! Isn't that
15.
awesome?
Yeah. I just remembered because I'm trying to find information on Melia's, and hers is 35. Which is kind of boring.
It'd be cool if we just max the class after this.
That would be funny.
Now we do elemental discharge. Toxin? How much is that doing? 7,000. Boring. Oh, but that's a debuff. Oh, that's big.
Oh, it reduces enemy ether defense by 45 percentage points, which is just like a little bit better than Uni's, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's... Nice 4 million damage chain attack loser.
Okay, buddy. 2,900 CP. We're at rank 8.
Can
I can finish those off with coins now.
Can you?
Yeah.
Darn.
Oh my gosh, that means I don't have to play Royal Summoner anymore. Okay.
You didn't have to begin with. You have Town and Cursor. You could be playing that instead.
I don't like Cursor very much in terms of playing, actually. Whoa! Where did my accessories go? They're gone.
You don't like Incursor?
Well, I like it, but I don't know how much I like actively playing as it. I like it in a chain attack, but I don't like...
Okay, let me rephrase. You don't like playing as Incursor?
Not as much as Martial Artist and Seraph.
Okay.
It's like third. It feels
Oh,
slower
okay.
compared to the other two to me. What I should say is I don't like the art animations as much, so I don't have as much fun.
That's fair.
What the heck can we put on you now? Everything's equipped. That's pretty good, I guess.
I think the most interesting thing I've seen about the Incursor class is everyone, when they actually use Incursor, use it like they use it like Zeke used Incursor, or like the Big Bang Edge, right? But Alexandria's art animations are way more graceful than that.
Yeah, I can see that. I think we'll do that, actually. I was gonna do martial artist, but I forgot that my martial artist build has element genesis as the talent art, and that's like the whole big deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't get that yet. So
Indigo, are you still here? Where did
if he
Indigo
is, he's
go?
probably timed out.
Well, no one. I didn't time out Indigo ever. I just said to do it like 500 times.
I'm also gonna put Mio back on
Leave the healing
Garrist.
to me.
Okay.
Back on who's it? Indigo was timed out by
Lapidurist
Mo.
extraordinaire. Okay. Well, we can do their ascension quests now. I think I'll do. Let's do Melia's first, so we can end off with Nia. I'll be happier that way.
I also think that's a better idea, but for different reasons.
Oh, we need Melia in the party, of course. That's important.
My mind is made up.
Your mind is
You
made
have
up,
my
Melia.
full support.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What?
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
What?
Maybe it's not there yet? Oh, I don't like that very much. That does not make me very happy. Oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Why is there nothing here? It does not say that there's prerequisites for this. Why is there nothing here? It should be right here. That's not good. Okay. Well, we'll do the other thing that I wanted to do instead.
It should be operable now.
It's not this way. Once you cleared Colony 9's backup, friction with Agnes and the city pep talk, and back to the throne room to Keva's castle to complete the quest. Why? No, those are part of the quest.
Yeah, they are.
Mona, that's
You
part
might
of the,
need
those
to.
aren't
No, wait, hold on.
prerequisites.
I think you need to. Because it just happened, you might need to
This is our first time here, isn't it?
exit and re-enter the game. For it to, like, actually log as this is available. Because just, like, you just did it, right?
Yeah, but there's something else I have to do first. You have to go to the
I
funny
agree.
room.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, we wait.
So you can go behind the throne room, by the way. Behind the throne, I mean. There's a funny little elevator here. And right here... Thanks, Melia.
Malovan.
That door from Xenoblade 1 is back. Well, there's a lot of them,
True.
but you know, it's back. Which is pretty cool, actually.
Dude, shout out to that specific door type from Xenoblade 1.
You also would have no idea what it means if you hadn't already played that
no
game.
nosing around.
Yeah.
You
Go-
are welcome those. They're highly confidential.
Go to Melia's bedroom.
For
It's a
some
real
reason.
location that you can go to for some reason.
It's so cool.
Hi, Moradine.
To
How's
be
it
fair,
going?
you could go there from in Xenoblade 1 as well. Just it's a different room.
It's just funny.
Yeah, it's so good.
Uh,
I love
hit the
this
button?
game.
Now,
Wait, if you go to
we
that
wait.
proper area, is that like what I think it is?
What proper
Is
area?
that might be Melia's garden from Xenoblade 1?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I probably recognized it, but like I forgot.
Well, I of course recognized it by playing this first and then finding it in Xenoblade 1 and going, oh, okay.
Yeah. I love video games. Wonder, what's your favorite video games? But they can't have any in the title.
They can't have what in the title?
E.
Dang.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh,
I think that brings it...
welcome
I think we go to Amori then.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Wait, that has E in the title? No. Yeah,
You okay,
you
Watch?
can go to the top of the castle. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And this, I believe, that's the place.
Okay, but we're
Oh
going
yeah,
to
hold on,
do-
wait, go back
Might
to
be in
the,
trouble
hold
right
on,
now,
go back
huh?
to the map screen.
What?
Someone made the comparison that the world is circular, so it looks like an Ouroboros, and the head of Uriah is supposed to be the snake eating the tail. And that person is insane. But I did want to, like, let everyone know that that was a real thing in the game.
Person is Rhyme. Okay.
I didn't say that. What? No. I didn't do any of that. What?
I'm making fun of you though. It's kind of funny. Okay.
You're right. It is.
Why am I going there? We just need to go to a campsite.
Syllable. You dropped the A for good measure.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah. I was gonna
Thinking
say if it
always
doesn't
seems
have
to
an
be
X in the
bustling,
title,
no
but then
matter
you were
the
just gonna
hour.
say Persona 5, so I just changed
wonder
it
what
to the
kinds of
literally
food
have
they
in common.
Oh, Melly has a voice line here. That's cool.
True.
Oh my gosh, I have to
Then
go
make
to
sure
Upper
we're
Asia
well
with Nia.
Wait, what?
I think we need to discuss this.
Why?
Okay, I want to see if we can do Nia's quest. What we got next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? You're asking me to choose, and I may have to ask your advice first. I hope we can give you a decent answer. All the places you guys have been so far, is there a place where you could look at the sky up close, almost touch it? What do you mean close to the sky? What do you mean Elysium in the blue sky?
Shut up.
Yeah, I guess it's like, we've ever been to the highest place in the world, right? Highest place on... Have we? Maybe, maybe not. So we'd like to go now, Nia. Yes, I mean, I don't have any really major reason for it, but... Just when you
What do
asked
you
where I
mean,
wanted to
Upper
go,
Asia?
that was the first thing that popped into my head. I will show you, Rhyme. Longing to go back there, sort of nostalgia. Oh, that's sweet. Because, like, the Cloud Sea. I get it. Alright. Place would be close enough to touch the sky. Grasping my future.
Apparently, every hero is a requirement for Melia, but not Monica. So the exact... So...
I swear I did it without Sagiri.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a waste.
I had Sagiri.
Like, there's no way that I went back and got several other heroes and then did Melia's Ascension quest. I definitely did both Ascension quests, like, right away. Actual requirements to have all the colonies freed?
That would make sense. In which case, you still need to do Sagiri.
Yeah.
I guess we're not doing Melia's Ascension quest.
I don't hate Melia, but that is so much. I would have done it if, like...
And
No,
we
I
will
get it.
build the future.
Why do all these guys not mention that?
I have no idea. I know because I remember doing Sagiri hours before Future Redeem came out because I wanted to do Melia's Ascension quest before I played it.
Yeah, well, see, it was a long time ago, so I'm probably just remembering wrong. But I feel like I didn't have all of the heroes before I did that. I apologize, Melia fans. They have, like, a cool callback to random parts of Xenoblade 1 in that quest, too. Parts that don't canonically make sense, but it's sweet anyways.
True.
Dang. Okay, well... Upper Asia. We're going to Upper Asia first. Because Nia has a voice line here. And it's a great callback to one scene in Xenoblade 2 that makes me happy. Is she on the party? She is, okay. I want to make sure.
Cold.
Yeah.
Come walk beside me. You'll be nice and toasty.
You sure will, Nia. Walk next to Senna. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Let's go to the sword.
You're insane. Oh, that's awesome.
Yay! One person to humor me.
It's cool, but you're insane. Wait, is Senna actually on fire? Yeah.
I mean, what good
She's a blade.
She's a gamer. I'm gonna put Mio back in the... There we go.
Noah's a normal dude. Lance is a Machina. Uni's a Hyentia. Senna's a blade. Mio's a flesh eater. And Tyon's a blade eater.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
That one's insane. Like, who the heck is Tyon related to? What happened?
There's like 3 blade eaters total. And none of them had, well, one of them had a kid, but like none of the other 2 had kids. Mick? Lance is a Makima? Okay. Oh, never mind. He's like... Yeah. No, he's not.
I thought I was gonna fall down without grabbing the ladder. That would have been sad.
Wait, Mona. Mick doesn't die there. What do you mean? No, Mick isn't dead. I don't know how canonical it is, but...
It's not canonical.
Okay, well, never mind.
It's in New Game Plus. You can get him. He just is standing at the base of the world tree, like,
Yeah,
hello.
it's like he survived the fall, and you have to talk to him in order to get him. You don't get him from the gacha. That's how you get Mikhail.
Yeah. Can we get a Galahad in the chat? There we go. I just want to look at it again.
True.
Sorry, Xenoblade 1 fans. Actually, no, I'm not. You guys have future redeemed. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We're not doing the Melia Ascension, which I'm still really sad about. But we have a whole 16-hour DLC ahead of us. The Cavity. This place is really cool. I didn't know it existed until this quest.
So that is not Galahad canon, right? I like to imagine it's canon, but it's like... There's nothing confirming or denying it, other than the fact that it wasn't in the base game. I mean, I guess, like...
I think...
If you use that kind of logic...
I don't think they would, like, just bring him back just cause.
That's fair, but just, like, if you use the kind of logic that Mick's alive, and you could also apply that to characters who died in similar ways. Like,
they have never suddenly brought a character back after they've died before. Especially in Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, and just, like, it sounds like the kind of thing Mick would do.
Decide to live.
True.
Honestly, kind of awesome of him.
Yeah.
Truly the inspiration for Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
If you decide to...
Planning on fighting that?
Say that he's alive because of that. What'd you say?
I'm asking if those friends don't aggro onto me, and I don't think they do, so I think we're good.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you have to go up here for Nia's quest. You can totally go here when you're underleveled, like we are right now, and we're fine.
And I did also.
Yeah, I did that in my first playthrough.
Yeah. This is where the city was. This is where the funny death laser shot.
Why are you... What?!
I think you can go up the other side. But yeah. Why are you going back that way?
Hold on. He's respawning in his location.
Then why are you taking the
No,
long
look at
way
that.
around?
So we can be behind him, kind of? Why did that work? That's stupid. I didn't even go far enough behind him. That's awesome.
I should do a Xenoblade 2
Amazing
New Game Plus.
indeed, Nia.
I should do a Xenoblade 2 New Game Plus. I legitimately haven't
What?
even beat Xenoblade 2 yet.
No.
I have like one thing left to do in Xenoblade 2, which is just get the accessories. But getting the accessories is so
Such a
fucking
blue
tedious.
sky.
No way you just said
So
such
the
a
world
blue sky.
changes, no matter what form it may take. The sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's
This is
kind
our
of you to
final
indulge me
drifting
like
soul,
this.
by the way.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Nia, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But
Yeah.
still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again.
Yeah, you
We
will.
want you with us, Nia. In that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share. Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio.
They're so happy. Look at them go.
I mean, if that's the future that you want... No. Let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours. It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
I just realized something. What did you realize, Breg?
Sky stays the same. Does it not change? Is this sky Jin? Mayhaps. The future now safe in the party's hands, Nia wished to travel together with them once more until such a day as the journey would come to an end. Unfortunately, Nia, that's today. Also, we got
It's a good feeling, isn't
Life
it?
Stage. Woo!
The outlines in this game bother me. What do you mean by that?
Found this.
I hope we can make use of this.
Did I just hear someone didn't like the art style in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Run.
Don't mistake bravado.
Crush his skull.
Tough.
I need this! See ya!
Yeah.
So it looks so tasty. Can I eat it? Go ahead,
Probably.
Mona.
I probably would
My hair doesn't
suggest
have
against
outlines
it.
what their clothes do. Are you just wrong?
We should spend the final 20 minutes of this stream looking at Noah's outfit.
I'm looking at his hair. Like, I'm trying to... Yeah, please move.
Noah might not be the opportune person to...
Every day's a training day.
Every day's
Do
a
this
training day.
Leave it to me.
I feel like you're just wrong, Breg. I feel like you're just not correct when you say that.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
It's easier to see on Neo Nia. Oh, I think I see outlines.
Yeah, I think you're just wrong. Is the thing.
Senna,
In the cutscene, it might be that... It might be YouTube compression, it might just be...
It could be YouTube compression. Their hair physics are really good, by the way. Look at that. That's some good stuff.
This game
It's so real.
This game's graphics are fucking wild.
They are.
This is a Switch game.
I'll take point.
Okay. I think... Okay, we gotta...
The thing is, with
there's no way we can beat
of...
this boss, but maybe we can see it from a distance.
Maybe you could try to beat the boss.
I don't think that'll happen.
You can try.
Oh, first we have to get to it. I need to go
That's not going to be that hard.
I need to go level up, is the thing.
You can probably level up on that. You could probably level up on the enemies in here.
No, like campsite.
Oh. Well, you probably don't have much to...
Well, I'm at 74 because I was getting the classes.
Oh, right.
That's the main thing.
Let's make the most of our break,
Level
guys.
84.
That's disgust. That is not it.
Damn.
Oh, good. We
Definitely
leveled
feel
up
stronger.
one time. Incredible.
That's not even true. You were level 82 before.
Oh, we were.
All right, everyone.
Nia leveled up once.
Good work, Nia. All right.
Head out.
This might also make some of the enemies not as big of a deal.
Yeah.
So, one of the heroes we're missing is Sagiri. Sagiri makes this area a lot easier because her traversal skill thing that she gives you is just being immune to poison. I think we'll get by without her.
One of the heroes we're missing, as if she's not the only hero you've never had.
Like, yeah, I guess if you count Monica. It's so funny we just don't have her.
Yeah, I didn't have Monica for a long time, not because I didn't know how to get her. I had the quest ready and raring to go. But I just never did it. It is
Yeah, that's
not over
pretty
there.
cool.
It's not over there.
It's not?
It is not over there. It is
Is it up
very
here?
south. It is very south.
I thought it was over there. I'm gonna go over
No,
here.
it...
Yeah, here
Shit,
we
you're
go.
right. You are right. I'm wrong. Goddamn.
I'll beat you guys up.
I've got our back, no matter who comes knocking.
Fun fact, that boss that you're finding is one of the two that I've actually done all the challenges. Like, maxed out the challenge on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That was the
I've
first
done
one I
all
did.
of them.
Well, yeah, but I started today.
Fun
The other
fact,
one I...
this was the first super boss I beat.
This will be a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Don't lose focus.
What was the super boss I beat? I don't know, actually.
I think it was the first one I found, too.
Yeah, this one was definitely the first one I found. I found this one super early on because I had a habit of going places where I shouldn't, and that leveled me to heaven.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
But this one specifically is really important. Shut up, Tyon.
Yes. You should probably try and kill a couple of those enemies for some level ups.
Keep your
Yeah,
heads
true.
or lose them.
Yeah, maybe if we all pitched in.
And what are they gonna do? Kill you?
No, they're gonna evade every attack that I throw at them.
What are they gonna do? Evade every attack that you throw at them?
Oh wait, these are Grebels. Oh, I know you guys from the roguelike.
Are they evil?
They're terrifying. They do a lot of damage really fast. Oh, big Inferno Dance?
Why do you have Inferno Dance and Shadow Eye at the same time? Wait, no, Shadow Eye isn't a aura. Is it an aura? I feel like it is. Okay.
It's just like a buff.
Okay. Ooh.
Because you can
I don't
share it
think
with
it's
other people.
reviving.
Oh, we're doing great.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing great. We're doing
I
awesome.
hate Gebrels.
Good try, Nia. They were doing a good job there, actually. Oh, we're not doing fights. Okay. We go all the way back
Yeah.
here. I forgot about that.
If that's what happens when you face enemies, then that doesn't bode well for the dude.
Well, my main goal is just to see the thing that the dude has.
Fair.
If I wanted to beat the dude, I would just go on my main save file and I would destroy him. But we have to see what's behind him.
It's like an anagram with brag with 4 letters. True.
It's actually really unfortunate that this was the first super boss that I fought because it set a precedent that doesn't exist for the other super bosses.
You can never go
Yeah.
wrong with some ether.
It's like the only one that's... Actually, no. There are 2 interesting super bosses, but one of them, for some reason, doesn't count as a super boss, even though it is over level 100.
Which one is that?
There are it's a pair of bosses in
Oh,
Cadencia,
yeah.
in the funny place.
Yeah.
And I love it because it's the 2 like almost human creatures that exist. And it's just like in a room has tons of Turkin and Ignas.
Yeah, there's a place in Cadencia that is basically that kind of functions like this game's version of the Spirit Crucible.
You cannot interlink there.
Yeah, you can't interlink at all. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really neat.
By the time I went there, I was also overpowered, so it wasn't that big of a deal for me. But yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be tough.
A lot of the time when I play this
forgot
game,
there was
I just...
another unique monster here.
Oh yeah. A lot of the time when I play this game,
Oh,
I
it
just
noticed
forget
me.
that A lot of the time when I play this game, I just forget that interlinking is an option.
Yeah, in the late game that kind of happens.
Yeah.
Hope I remember where to go. Nope!
It's not that way.
Oh, it's not this way at all. Get out of the way!
Oh yeah, you're dead.
No, we're fine. We're doing great. No! Why did he respawn? Where is he going? Gosh dang it. I don't have anyone good to switch to either. That's the worst part.
Yep.
Okay, well, on the bright side, I don't think there's anything else that I really want to do. So, we're not really wasting any time by wasting time here.
Who in your party has the highest health? He looks like I just straight up is Noah.
It's Noah.
Yeah. What's his...
Here, actually, let's go gamer mode.
I'll protect you.
Dude. Gamer mode.
Now we just pray that we don't end up actually wanting to do a fight.
Yeah. Health in America. Do you think that he lives in America?
Who, Noah?
No, you.
Uni?
No, you.
Uni?
No, you.
Are you pointing at me when you say that?
No, I'm not. But I can.
Okay, well, that's why I didn't understand it then.
Okay.
America in this economy?
You can probably take out those spiders.
I don't want to be a heavy guard.
Oh, right, yeah, you're a heavy guard.
Like, we did take out those spiders. I killed them. It wasn't even that bad. These guys I died to.
Oh, did you kill the spider? I had no idea. I didn't.
It's not that way.
That is a dead end.
Yeah, I don't remember the layout of this place, and it's hard to check the map when you have 20 enemies aggroing onto you.
Yeah. In fact, it's indeed kind of impossible.
There is not a correct way to go here.
Yeah, it's a loop.
That is the most correct way for us to go.
Shoutouts to blue lines.
Even though I don't want them aggroed on me right now. Okay, this is new. There it is! Are you a landmark? Please tell me you're a landmark.
Oh, it's not a landmark. Oh shit, it is?
Thank goodness.
You've never seen these before.
Oh, yeah. So, it's actually, they're really weird because they're not even in very many places.
Leave the enemies to me.
They just have these little puzzle doors. There's
I
really
like 'em.
not... They're, like, actually kind of fun. But there's, like, not very many of them.
And we're done.
I like when they say correctamundo. That right there is our super boss. But behind
His name
him is something. Can I get behind him?
Oh, there's a thing there.
Oh, I did
You
not...
actually definitely can.
Don't!
You definitely can. You definitely...
I'm sorry.
Okay, if you're faster, you can do that.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just in case.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Dreadworm. Missile.
What? What are you? Okay. It's Ricky's weapon.
This could be dicey.
What? Huh? Get back on the ladder, Noah. Grab it.
It's Ricky's biter.
Hey, there's treasure hidden in the cave. Could be anything, huh? Anyhow, let's grab it. Legendary
Yeah.
biter. It's not a good accessory, but
It's
the fact
really
that
bad,
it's
actually.
here is awesome. That's
It
so
isn't-
cool.
It is, in fact, a really bad accessory.
Yeah.
I would...
Leave the enemies to me.
If I could sell it, I would. Just to free up space in my inventory. Who put it here? I
I'm gonna
don't know.
clap you because I can.
No.
Ricky. He killed that dragon and put it there, but the dragon had a son.
True. Just like he did.
He's like, I'm retiring, and he killed a dragon before retiring. Dino Beast, I should say.
Hey, I'm back.
Uncle Iroh.
I'm back, you sure are, Nia.
Who's she saying that to?
Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know about that one. That one made me happy.
Ugh. This is a good game. This is a very good game.
This is a good game.
Hello,
But I think it's
Uriah.
over. It's over. Guernica Van Dam. I was going up
Hey,
here
can you-
because of course I was.
Can you do a favor?
What?
Can you reenact the part where Noah throws his sword over the edge, but with Noah playing the part of the sword?
I have to be at the Kevis Castle for that.
Yeah. Nice.
That's smart.
Just wait till you Just wait till you see this next one then.
Oh, I'm thinking about if I want to go over to my main save file.
And
Just
do
do a
what?
challenge battle really quick.
Oh.
Queen's Chambers. Just, really quick, like 17 seconds. I'm so mad that Melia's Ascension Quest requires. Why does it require that? What reason does it have?
For reference, Sigiri's quest, you need to do like 4 other side quests in other colonies,
Yeah,
and you need high affinity in all of those colonies to do that.
and her side quest is like really long.
Yeah.
Freaking
Because it's like
Wii
the
game.
culmination. It's like video games. It's
You
like the
could fall a
culmination.
long time there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Sigiri's hero quest is like the culmination of an entire side plot.
Yeah.
It's good to keep a record.
Final time of 57 hours, 41 minutes. That's pretty good.
That's a little bit over how long it took me to get out of Fornus, the second area of the game.
All right. I'll do a challenge battle really quick.
Cool.
I might have a
Does
spoiler character in my party, but it's okay. We've spoiled it at some
that
point anyways.
matter?
Why is it that loading symbol? That's not correct.
Oh yeah, that
Hold
would
on.
be
Hold on a second. wait a hold on. I gotta turn off the volume too.
true, I guess, if that matters at all.
It does.
Cool.
It does to me.
Japan and Blomp. Wait, what the hell's Japan?
Oh, I made Japan so I could get some rewards in Splatoon that weren't available in America. It's a Japan My Nintendo account. I like tricked Nintendo into thinking my Switch was from Japan for a minute so I could get some stuff. That was all.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave it there in case I need it again in the future.
Yeah, of course.
Japan isn't real, you can't fool me. Almost got
Dude,
you there, Greg.
Shout outs to Blomp. How many games have you played on Blomp?
I think we're good now. I originally made Blomp for like another save file in, I think, Pokemon Shield? But that was forever ago, because I don't even like that game very much. But then I used Blomp for my Xenoblade New Game Pluses. Or my Xenoblade playthroughs, like the next ones.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's if you've done
cool,
more
we
than
just have
just
Nia.
Xenoblade 2.
Wait, I have Noah in this outfit again. That's cool.
Well, it's you have Noah as Seraph.
Yeah. But usually I have him in, like, specific outfits. I guess I put them all in the
Hold on.
regular ones because I felt like it. It's fun.
Hold on, pause
What?
the game real quick.
Yeah?
That's almost exactly what my setup is.
Oh, cool.
But I got 100 million. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my accessories here are way more fun. Oh, I have chaotic memory for challenge, for the gauntlet, actually. Think of this. Yeah, okay. What is this accessory? Smash damage. That's a fun one. But yeah, I have all level 10 gems. I have a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do challenge battles. This save file is really cool because I've legitimately played this game so much that I've run out of things to do. I have done every, like, conceivable thing that you could think of. Like, Mona for the gauntlet upgrades. That's not the gauntlet upgrades. I have all of them. That's not it either.
What to buy?
It's here. They're out. There are no more. I have all the throwback outfits too, which are cool, by the way. They put Noah in Shulk's outfit. These are color swaps, but they put Noah in Shulk's outfit, Mio in Nia's Blade outfit, Uni's in like a weird kind of Fiora Melia hybrid outfit thing. It's kind of strange. Tyon's in Jin's blade outfit, which is crazy. Lance is in Ryan's outfit, which is so real. And Senna's in Bridget's outfit. They're really cool. But I just want to do a challenge battle.
Fight hard, get strong, win valuable prizes.
I have... There's a bonus for that one. I have S-ranked all of them on every difficulty because I'm insane. I really like Double Jeopardy. This was my favorite one to grind. It's a bonus thing. It gets you 3 times more Knob on Stone when you beat it. It helps a lot with gems. It'll just randomly appear after you beat a challenge battle sometimes.
Pay heed, friends. Enemy is not to
Oh!
at.
Oh my gosh, I have to show off my martial artist build. That is my favorite thing I've ever done. I'm so proud of it. But I'll just do a quick challenge battle with Seraph. So there's this really cool skill you can get on Flash Fencer that makes it so your talent gauge is charged up from the beginning of the fight. So we already have Lucky 7 here. Normal damage. And we go again. Oh, it didn't work on Ethel. Unfortunate. This is a bit of a longer one. Oh, dang, we got killed. That doesn't actually happen very often. Usually when I do these, it's over in like 30 seconds. That's like the average time probably. So of course the one that I show up, I messed up on. But yeah, that's how they usually go. And you get all your bonus stuff to buy things with. I don't remember what the minimum time is for S-ranking that on hard.
Well rewarded. Lucky challenge. Friends cannot resist.
It is 9 minutes. If you do that in 9 minutes, we get an S rank, and my record is 18 seconds. I'm also really proud of this one time I did Stage of Destiny and I beat it in a minute. I don't know how I did that. I've never been able to replicate it. Okay. Only other thing I wanted to do, show off martial artist. So my martial artist build here is really fun. Oh, everyone in their swimsuits on this. That's funny. Alright. So we have Destructive Charge, which boosts my damage from the front. This boosts my damage from the front and makes me evade. This evades. Then I also have a Power Charge. And I summon Element. And then, my big attack is Element Genesis. Okay, I'm gonna do the Hero Challenge battle on normal, I think.
I'm back, I think.
Oh, welcome back. I'm gonna do a challenge battle with my martial artist build because I think it's really funny.
Yippee.
I already did Double Jeopardy, but of course you would miss that because it was not very long.
Oh yeah. That is how that works. My card keeps flipping around.
Oh, I got onto you. What? I just get an art and then I get the art back again and it keeps going. And then we use Element Genesis and we do a little bit of damage. Every once in a while we do die though. It's sad. It's not perfect. But it's so funny.
What are your other characters on?
Oh, all of my healers are dead. Oh wait, Uni and Tyne are alive. Noah's not dying during this, by the way. Get out of this, you don't need it. Okay, Noah, do the funny, and you should kill maybe a couple people. Just one. Okay, good enough. But yeah, this whole build, just... I don't know what the heck I did, but I get art recharge back immediately, no matter what I'm doing, and I'm evading, like, everything all the time. It's so funny. Wave 2? Oh, hi, Sagiri. This is Sagiri, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just so funny. You know what? 1 health. You love to see it. Now he's at 0. Sagiri, you have no health. Please die. This is only on normal, by the way. I'm not confident enough to do a hard one right now.
Yeah, hard is hard for obviously.
Come on, guys. You can revive me. I believe in you. I just love using the element Genesis. If I'm not playing Melia's class, it's so funny. I feel like it shouldn't be possible for me to break a game. I'm not that smart. Like, but here we are.
Yeah, a lot of people figured out the fucking the hell is it called?
Oh, Miyabi mentioned. She's getting destroyed.
Wonder?
What?
Oh, you can hear it. My internet's been really weird for a second, so I thought you couldn't hear me for some reason. What the hell is the, is that like Shackle Ringer?
Jackal Claw?
I
I can still hear you, but like just barely.
Oh, okay, great. Huh.
I just press buttons, and everything dies. But I don't die, which is crazy. Ashira just died. Don't know how. But I sure killed her. Bye, Fiona. It's such a funny build.
Yeah.
I have to look at it again because I just like pushed some buttons one day, and I came up with this, and I don't know what happened. Okay.
Oh, you don't even have the shackle ring.
Archsage's Flower Fan. I only have that on because I really like that accessory. It's really cool. Fraternal Badge because, of course. Accomplished
Yeah.
Ring because that applies to challenge battles pretty much every single time you do one. Protector's Pride. That is important. And then you also have Frenzied Combo. So the reason I get all my arts back all the time is because I have Frenzied Combo, Protector's Pride, and the Fraternal Badge. I also boost my critical rate, and each successful attack boosts my critical rate by 2% of the initial value. So that's also cool. It's just, it's a fun time. But
One
yeah.
second. Can I see your accessories again?
Yeah. Do you mean like all of them? Because I have a lot. I don't sell them.
I could offer a suggestion, but I don't think you'll like it.
I mean, I don't really need to do anything. I'm like done. I don't have anything else to do.
It could be better though.
I mean, probably.
Yeah. Just like instead of Fraternal Badge, which is already a tall order,
yeah,
you could do the Shackle Ring, because that would make Elemental Genesis hit way harder. Is it even called the Shackle Ring? It is.
Boost effective arts with each different art used within a set time. I have 9 of them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's just like if you're using all of your arts and then you use Elemental Genesis, it will do 9 billion damage.
Yeah, that'd probably be cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. It's over, as they say in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I like all the emotes. You guys have both just resorted to pineapples, though. Which is still awesome. I wanted to check to make sure that I actually did beat all of the super bosses on their maximum thing. Because I know which 2 I might not have done. No, which 1?
2?
And which one makes it obvious.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I finished all of them, though. If I finish this one, then I finished all of them.
Ready for this, guys?
Yeah,
I have. So you can, like, challenge the super bosses, and each time they go up some levels. So this boss is normally level 120, but if you challenge it enough, it gets up to 200.
Yeah.
And that makes a big difference, because we go from 1 minute and 42 seconds to 4 minutes and 13 seconds. That's a big deal.
Really... Pineapples are a Miyabi reference. It's so cool. I'm so tired I can only repeat.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything I wanted to show, except
It's good to keep a record.
Melia's Ascension Quest. Oh, I have some time on this save file, by the way. Well, Brig, it's a good thing I didn't do what we did with Xenoblade 2 and make this stream like 30 bajillion hours.
Yeah.
See the cutscene, the events theater? Oh, you're right, actually.
We don't have to.
Does anyone want to see it that bad here? Anyone here? Does anyone want to see it that bad? Because I've already opened up the other thing and Breg said he's tired, so.
Yeah. It's just like...
You get like a bunch of flashbacks of Xenoblade 1 cutscenes.
You get a bunch of flashbacks, but you also just don't get the context for them. It's just... This is the end of the side quest.
But now...
Pressing this thing was timed out by Mona for 300 seconds.
We're pressing that plus button.
Dude.
I actually
forget what this title screen looks like.
It's a lot like Future Connected, of all things.
I want to eat a cashew.
I like this title screen. This is the best title screen that Xenoblade 3 has going for it, I think.
Yeah. Also, you say it's like Future Connected's because that's the only other one with the menu
Well,
that's not in the center.
it's like the same angle though. It's the
I
same
guess.
it's the same kind of angle of the location in the background. I love
Shout outs to
music.
Prison Island
I'm going
dialogue?
to talk about this song tomorrow. I'm not going to talk about it today because we're not doing Future Redeemed yet. But
Shout outs to Prison Island.
But oh my gosh. We've made it. This is it.
Mhm.
This is the last Xeno that we have to blade. And
The
then
final
after
blade.
this, we start Xenogears. I would never stream that. I would never do that to you guys.
That sounds awesome, actually.
If I did ever stream Xenogears, it would... I can't even think of anything.
I might... No, I wouldn't stream it. It's a weird game.
It's so
I
weird.
guess.
It's really weird.
I would definitely stream it if it weren't for the fact that I'd A, have a guide open, and B, it just seems so grindy.
Oh,
For
I
no
played
reason.
like 2/3 of that game with a guide open at all times. It started in the sewer dungeon. Once I made it to the sewer dungeon, I was like, no, we need a guide. Xenogears grindy? No. I didn't grind at all. And I did fine. There were a couple fights I struggled with, but it's just because I still barely knew how a lot of the mechanics of the game worked, because they don't tell you anything. It's like, it's got a specific combat system, and they don't tell you, like, anything about it. What are you laughing about?
Check the Get Mad channel.
What the heck did you put in the Get Mad channel?
I didn't put anything there, actually.
Xenoblade! The Xenoblade is real!
It finally happened. For context break, Indigo's here, but Mona just timed him out.
Okay, well, Future Redeemed is really good.
I agree. Do you like Xenoblade 1? Because you'll love this video game.
If you like Xenoblade 1, you'll love this video game. If you like Xenoblade 2, you'll love this video game. If you like Xenoblade 3, I don't know if you'll like this one very much, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
So, my thing with this game is that it doesn't really feel real.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that we live in a timeline where this is official and not a fan fiction. So much of what happens in this is so insane that I cannot believe that it actually is official Xenoblade gameplay.
My favorite thing about this game was honestly when the cutscenes were leaked early. And well, like the names of the cutscenes were leaked early.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And the campsites?
Oh yeah.
What is it, like the Ragmoss Desolation?
It's friendship into the Ragmoss Desolation into despair. That's the combo.
It also got Prison Island spoiled for me a while before it happened, but then they also showed Prison Island in, like, the first official trailer they did for it, so I was like, okay, well, guess that doesn't matter. Xenoblade as a whole is just Takahashi's fanfiction?
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd say Future Redeemed is Takahashi's fanfiction.
See, Xenoblade 1 feels like a real story. Xenoblade 2 feels like a real story. The way it connects with Xenoblade 1 even feels like a real story.
Xenoblade 3 feels a little bit fantastical, but still real, right?
Yeah. Xenoblade 3 gets kind of out there, especially with Melia and Nia being there. Indigo, don't spam the chat, Indigo.
So I'm gonna time this guy out for
Don't act
disobeying
like
the
generally
rules.
don't spam the chat.
You're saying don't as I was already clicking on the button.
But yeah, Xenoblade 3 gets a little bit wackier with some of its story elements compared to the other two, I think. And then Xenoblade 3 honestly kind of goes completely off the rails. Oh yeah, Future Redeemed.
Yeah.
It goes kind of completely off the rails with its story
Everything.
and what things are happening.
With the
It's
story and
kind
the
of crazy.
characters and
Well,
like,
you can
feel
tell
like...
from scene 1. The instant this starts, you know it is not going to feel real the whole time.
Because you see they.
Yeah.
There's so much in this game. It's just... this game feels like it should be 3 times as long as it is, but it's so short. I'm gonna be shitting on Bruno the entire time because they didn't like it.
What I actually... You know, kind of looking back on it, I almost think that this... Maybe it's because I haven't played it in a while. I want to say that this has, for some reason, better pacing than Torna. Torna feels like it just ends. This one feels like it should be longer, but it feels like it ends more naturally.
I can understand that. The thing is with Torna is that it's just a lot of build-up. It feels like the start and like early middle of a game, and then they put the end there.
Yeah.
It has a defined start, a defined middle, and a defined end, but the transitions between all of them aren't as smooth as they would be in other games.
Yeah. This feels like a whole game that's scrunched down just a little bit.
Yeah. Which is weird, because it's shorter than Torna is.
One thing that made me a little bit mad is that people were... It was like leaked that this is supposed to be longer than Torna, and then I finished it, it was shorter than Torna. That made me a little upset.
I'm so mad.
But this is still really good.
I'm so mad that this game isn't longer than Torna, because if it was longer than Torna, it would be better than Torna.
Yeah.
If this is... This game is like crack.
I'm so happy that I'm going to get to play this again.
Yeah, like,
there have been so many. There have been so many.
That's what I'm
yes, it is.
talking about.
There have been so many points where I've opened up Future Redeemed again after finishing it. And I'm like, I want to do more chain attacks. I want to kill more guys, and I do it for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, I don't have anything else left. I need to stop because I have nothing else left to do. But now I can do it all again.
And then after this, you will have no reason to ever delay playing this game again. So you can just play this game on repeat forever.
This is going to be the Xenoblade game that I replay the most times.
That's fair.
Unless we make it future connected, baby! Gaelgar! Woo! Is that structure on the screen? Up top is Prison Island. Down below is some bits of Tantal.
Yeah, they put Tantal and Prison Island. Tantal and Prison Island as a combination is almost as good to me as Machna Forest and Land of Martha.
Every area in this game is great.
Yes.
It's so good. Oh my gosh, the music. Oh my gosh, the game. Oh my gosh, double spinning edge, dude.
Mega Spinning Edge, though. It's better.
No,
I promise.
it's not. Shut up! Die! I will kill you! Breg. Yes!
Breg.
Okay. What I should probably do is end the stream and get Monada Rage. Exactly. I should probably end the stream, go to bed, get a good sleep so I can be giddy all day tomorrow as I wait to stream this at night.
Yeah. Did I mention this game's like crack?
Ooh. Before we go, we can talk about the logo, because I might forget to do that tomorrow. So the logo's really cool. You've got the Xenoblade 3 logo, if you couldn't tell. I don't know if you saw that one. But
Mhm.
the future uses elements from the Xenoblade 1 logo, and the Redeemed has the fire from the Xenoblade 2 logo.
Yeah. Because the thing is with Xenoblade 1, the like words look slightly different on all three of them. So for Xenoblade 1, it has like brush strokes that look kind of like calligraphy and
Yeah.
like little spatters of ink. And you can see that that's kind of what the F looks like
Yeah.
in Future Redeemed. And in Xenoblade 2, they have fire because Pyra. And you can see the fire behind the D. And then Xenoblade 3, you have like the motes that are flying off some of the letters.
Yeah. And also the little tattoo inside the 3 there, which I think is a nice little touch.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Wonder what's your favorite logo for a Xenoblade game?
3.
Yeah.
It's definitely
That's
3. See,
yeah.
one's is cool. One's would definitely be second place.
Mhm.
But I don't really. What's cool about 3's is that it also connects to the game. One's is more
Mhm.
of just like a stylistic choice that makes it look really neat.
The only thing
And
that I've
2's
ever
is really
seen,
bad. 2's looks dumb.
yeah,
They just
it
like
looks
put
like
a little PNG of fire behind it.
mhm.
You can really see it when you have all 3 of them next to each other like this. Like the fire looks
Mhm.
stupid. It looks dumb. But that's what they did for it.
Yeah.
I think it looks better by itself. Looking at it here, it looks bad. I have
Mhm.
to not have to
The
look at it
only
again.
the only thing that I've seen people say is like a connection between the stylistic decision behind Xenoblade 1's logo and the game is it looks like blood, which is what happened to Fiora.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I was kind of thinking originally, but it's mostly because I just wanted to make some kind of connection. I don't
I
think
like
there
it.
really is a connection. Everyone's
Yeah,
saying, Greg, I love it.
I
Good
like
work,
it
guys.
better as okay.
Yeah, I agree with you, I think.
Yeah, I like it better as just ink.
Oh, also, the 2 in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has the little X from Pyra's chest on it, which is
Oh,
cool.
does it?
Yeah.
Neat.
And the fire looks better on that logo than it does in the Redeemed one. It
I
does not.
disagree, actually. I don't like how it looks. To me, it looks. Wait, you're still streaming?
Yeah, I am.
I thought you hit the end button.
No, I didn't.
The way you ended a sentence made it sound like it was the end of the stream.
Okay.
Oh darn. I just the way it looks on the 2 logo, if I remember correctly, it looks so much like it was made in Photoshop.
Yeah, I can see that. The 2 logo is definitely just the worst looking one. It's really sad, but it is.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it because if I say anything about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you're gonna turn into a werewolf, but
Yeah, that does happen.
Mhm.
This is one I will give on, though.
Yeah. Also, Rex is just kind of a bad character.
And we're ending the stream! And I'm ending the call with Rhyme.